go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell. That's the Jingle Bell. That's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. The bells on bobtail ring, they make our spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. He got into a drifted bank, and we got upset. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Now the ground is white, so go it while you're young. Take the girls tonight and sing the sleighing song. Just get a bobtail nag, 240 for his speed. Then hitch him to an open sleigh and crack, you'll take the lead. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
I don't want life for Christmas. There is just a thing I need. I don't care about the presents.
We've got a
and the little
Hispanic
Christmas tree.
Mariah Carey.
I just want you for my own, more than you
I
could
was
ever
gonna-
know. Make my wish come true.
I was gonna comment on how previous song fucking guy couldn't really hit the high notes, but that's... Maybe I should have checked this playlist for Yeah, what are these singers, right? Like, what the fuck? This is the royalty-free Christmas playlist, apparently, which is fair enough. I wonder if I'm still gonna get claimed for, like, the actual song, though. At this point, honestly, I should just start putting together, like, my own playlists for stuff like Halloween and Christmas, right? Specifically for Christmas. And not fucking let YouTube decide, because that very clearly never works out. Sorry, I have to fix my chair again. But anyway, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? How is everybody doing? What are these singers? I fucking... Yeah. I agree. Oh god. Dude, fucking AI art is just so racist. Because of a thing that Payne posted, I'll show it in a second, but I don't know how they've managed to create something this horrible again. Is this new AI art thing, is it from China? Because if it is, then that actually answers a lot of questions. I want a Tootsie Roll. Aren't Tootsie Rolls more like a summer candy? Angry with the American Coastal Service. Do you mean coastal or postal? Not for me, man. Okay, postal. Why is that, Payne? Did they not deliver a thing that you ordered? She's trying, though. She's trying to be Mariah Carey. Alright. My Switch controller is delayed until further notice. That fucking sucks. I'm not surprised, though. That's why I got all my Christmas shopping done, like, as soon as possible. And basically everything that I ordered arrived. And now I'm just, like, happy about that, because, I wouldn't want to fucking deal with shit now. Either way, it is finally that time of the year again, isn't it? As you guys can clearly see, I've updated the layout a little bit. I decided not to go for, like, anything too crazy this year. I tried to change the color of the layout, but it just looked like blood flowing everywhere. Did I get something for Smokey? Yes, he's getting a new bed. Because he fucking basically chewed apart his old one. And that one isn't even... Like, that's the only thing that's wrong with it. But, like... Yeah. And he's getting a couple new toys. But... the main thing is the bed. Smokey present. I mean, look, it's... He leaves me presents in front of the doorstep every day, so... it's only fair. Let's see. I want to put your old angry with American Postal Service. Not for me, man. They always remind me of the time when I watched Chugga Conroy play Animal Crossing New Leaf on Christmas. Ah, okay. Okay. That's fair then. The only knowledge I have of Chugga Conroy is whatever the fuck C10 used to post. I've never watched the guy otherwise. Chugga what? It's a YouTuber. Pain. His AC playthrough makes me feel so calm. That's nice. That's good. I'm seeing the memes you guys are posting. I'll show them in a second. Specifically told them this ain't for Christmas. This is a normal buy. I don't think they care, Payne. I don't think they care. It's like, as soon as December starts, it's just like, yeah, fuck it. Nothing works ever again for the rest of the year. It's a sad reality that we live in. I ordered on November 24th. Yeah. I don't really understand why that would, like, did you order it off of Amazon, I'm assuming, or otherwise I don't even, like, where would you get them, I guess? By the way, opening up another bubby. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just glad my shit, save for one thing, arrived, like, right at the start of the month. Like, it all arrived yesterday, which I'm really happy about, because now it's just like, until the very end of the month, or until Christmas, I don't have to worry about anything. And that's really nice. All right. But yeah, as you guys can see, I didn't go quite as overboard with the decorations on the layout as I usually do. Save for the background, I guess that's like the biggest, well, the background and chroma. I'm getting this uber cute pink coat, and I cannot wait to wear it. Hell yeah. I'm excited for Christmas this year. Yeah, I already read that. Walmart apps are kind of from Amazon to Walmart app. Family works there, so I get extra discount. Ah, okay. Yeah, the funny thing is, my drawing tablet arrived yesterday, and I'll get into that whole story in a good bit anyway. By the way, Christmas Sliggy's back. It's the same one as last year. Don't... Autism rat. At this point, it's tradition, right? What I really like, what I'm really celebrating myself over, is the Christmas lights around the edges of, like, the game screen and everything. That one, truly a stroke of genius. Even if I personally can't really see them all that well, because the OBS window is super small. But either way, I'm pretty happy with how things turned out this year. I didn't want to go overboard, right? Because that was always like a complaint, or well, always a complaint. That was a complaint that some of you guys had, that like there's just too much going on the stream. By the way, before I forget, Jesus Christ, fucking, it turns everything into anime as well. Like, I'm assuming maybe that's the point. I'm assuming maybe that's the point, that it turns everything into anime, but it's like, it's so consistently everything getting turned into anime, girls. Got written up for positioning my cursor too close to a female co-worker's cursor during a live edit of our Google Sheets presentation. Jesus fucking Christ, when you're so beta that not even the screen of technology can hide you. Jesus. That was satire, by the way, though. That, like, the girl who reported that, potentially, you know, assuming this isn't fake, is insane. Bit fruity. What, is that you? Is that you, Sack? PS3 controller started to drift. I have to get creative. Thanks to aviation school for this gift. What the fuck? Oh my pain, what the fuck did you do? That's... I don't know if I like that. That looks... Oi, 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 oi. I also love how it's like an off-brand PS3 controller. Because it doesn't have the Sony logo. It just says P3. It's PlayStation 3. It's PlayStation 3. What do you want? Original. He says this looks... Yeah, this just looks like a PS2 controller, though. I'm gonna be real with you. This doesn't look like a... I mean, I don't have my PS3 controllers here, so I can't fact check, but this just looks like a PS2 controller. It cost me $20. I mean, at that price, to be honest with you, I'm surprised the drift is your biggest problem. I would have figured that thing would explode in your hands when you try to play it. Dude, I always get third-party controllers too. By the way, I have to turn up the audio. Forgot about that because I was playing Pokémon the other day. And the game was a little loud, so I just, rather than just going into the menu and changing it, I just fucking turned it down in OBS because I'm a genius. Oy, 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 oy. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good. Yesterday was a stressful as fuck day. It wasn't even, because the reason why I wasn't here was the the Christmas party that my company was throwing. That wasn't even the reason, that was the main reason why I can earn platinum points. Cool. That was the main reason why I wasn't here, but if it had only been that yesterday, I may have done another late night stream, right? Like the one I did, the one I did when I played, what was it? New Genesis Alpha. Controller's been alive for 6 years, sorry. Listen, if it's served you that long, then it's fine. You know, I would have done a stream like that where I just go from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. or something. But I just didn't have the energy because the entire, I spent my entire really honestly what 3/4 of the day driving my sister's new car home. And then basically from there on I had to go home, immediately get dressed again, and then just go to the fucking Christmas party, and it was tiring. It was very, very tiring. But it's fine. It's fine because it's over now. Thank God. There'll be a couple more, you know, Christmas obligations where I might have to skip out on a stream or two, but for example, next Thursday I can probably do an extra long stream. And then maybe that one will even be like an art stream if I actually get to work on drawing with the tablet this upcoming week. Which I can't even say if I can do that for sure, because I don't know how much stuff there'll be going on. Yeah, it's fine, you have a life. Some would say. Others would disagree, but yeah, basically. It's fine, right? It's like, I usually plan out my weekends so that I can stream, like, on all of the scheduled days. But, if I can't, I can't. I don't really make, like, a huge deal out of it, especially if I know in advance. It's a different thing if it's, like, it happens on the day where I, like, would be streaming. And that's when I get, like, information that, you know, I have to do something else. That's a lot of work. It shows you care for family. I mean, I was also kind of the only one who could have driven that car home anyway. Because, like, my sister hasn't, like, driven her car for a while, and my mom doesn't know, or just hasn't, well, my mom hasn't ever driven, like, an automatic car, even though it's easy as shit, but whatever. It just takes some getting used to. And so I was just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, you know, I'll drive the motherfucker home. Let's go. I ain't got anything better to do. And yeah, it was just like, because it's obviously, the car is like on, like basically at the border to fucking, like it's at, the place where we got it from was like basically at the Czech border, as in the country, the Czech Republic. Did I Tokyo drift with a new car? Well, considering it isn't my car and my parents were present, no. It was still a fun drive though. It's definitely like, it's really interesting because like when you drive stick shift or manual all your life.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Can I save the game here? What was I saying? Yeah, no, like, it takes some getting used to when you drive a stick shift your whole life. And then you sit in a car where, like, you don't have to do anything with your left foot and your right hand. Like, it's really strange. It's just, like, this completely unfamiliar feeling of, like, hey, I feel like I'm just, like, not doing anything right now. Well, but in reality, like, that's just how it is, right? I will still say that I personally prefer driving stick, because it's just what I'm used to, and honestly, like, there's a much better, like, driving feel to it, right? Every time I drive an automatic, my left foot doesn't know what to do. It's just trying to find the clutch. Yeah, basically. Like, that was it. Like, especially when I was, like, you know, like, hitting the brakes. Like, every time my left foot would, like, go, like, oh, I'm about to step on the clutch. And I had to remind myself that that doesn't exist in this car. So it's weird to just do shit with your right foot. If we're destroyed now, we can't be restored. This isn't funny. Okay, there we go. That's another ending. A2 had a bright idea that involved destroying every machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment. Whoops. Maverick? It's like Mega Man. But the dinner last night was okay as well. The fucking, like, the place we ate at was kind of garbage, though. Because, like, essentially, a lot of people that ordered their food just got it, like, fucking completely cold. And even when they sent it back to get it reheated, it was just, like, lukewarm when they got it back. Mine was, like, also just, like, room temperature, lukewarm when I got it, but I was just like, fuck it, I'm hungry, I want to eat. I don't give a shit. I was reminded also of the fact that most people in, like, the leading positions or in the offices at my workplace are, like, all around the age of, like, 40, 50. Except for one of my coworkers who is who's Asian. She's from China, specifically. And I don't, like, I didn't really fully listen to the conversation. And I shit you not, this is a real conversation that happened, but I didn't really fully listen to the conversation. But the one thing that kind of perked up my ears was when she put her arm on the table and said, "No, look, like, my skin's yellow." And I was just, oh, okay. Fucking, alright. I guess it's okay if you say it. But then she just went on, and I didn't say that, obviously, but, and she just went on to say, like, yeah, I don't mind if people say that to me. Like, I'm fine with other people saying it. And I think then the conversation kind of, you know, moved over to, like, political correctness and whatever. And it was just like, she's like, no, I'm okay. Like, you can say that. And I was just like, fucking okay, I guess. It's fucking wild. But, you know, it just goes to show, like, not everybody's...
Query. We understand
Not everybody's uptight about where they're from and whatever.
the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our
But it was fucking insane, just like Simpsons moment, yeah. It's that time of the year when I want to restart X and Y.
to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
Oi, oi, oi.
I see. So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat.
Hey.
It is quite safe now. We have been using it for storage for some time.
All right.
Shiny Hunt the starter sack, it's very fun. I don't think that's true, Pain.
Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pods network.
Wait,
I did try it as not.
you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What?
Uh-oh.
A2.
Oh, fuck. No! Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you. I will smash them up and kill them.
Whoa! Okay, Pascal, calm the fuck down. Never got my shiny Greninja. I don't think that shiny hunting starters is fun at all. Like, shiny breeding, yeah, sure.
To take them down.
But Kalos is the worst.
These bastards won't stop.
It's like yeah, exactly. It's like 3 minutes of text every time, isn't it?
Give me a bit of time.
I mean, that's Pokemon in general, though. Like, unless you're doing it on an emulator, and at that point, it's basically just like, why the fuck bother anyway, right? Like, at that point, you can just fucking...
My Goliaths too?
You can just fucking cheat for a shiny anyway. I don't think it would be interesting to do, like, some kind of special playthrough of a Pokemon game. Whether it be in Nuzlocke or whatever. I really hate the rivals group in X and Y. Just let us fight Sarah. We don't need 6 rivals. Honestly, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that, kind of. The thing is, you know, Pokemon is such an established, like, game series that whenever they do something new, I end up just liking it by default because it's something new. Serena, yeah. That's her name, I forgot. Just wish the other two had more personality. Yeah, that's fair. I think if anything, I guess, like, story is the one thing that people would like to be improved in X and Y. Even though I had a lot of fun. Either way. Like, Shauna was nice and had some chemistry with the NPC, but the rest were there. Yeah, that's true. That's true for sure. I do want to re-experience X and Y anyway, so I'm looking forward to playing that on stream. But you know, that won't be for a while until, like, after I finish Scarlet Violet. Which, if things go as quickly as they did last time around, where we, like, got relatively, well, not far from what I'm to understand. It's actually relatively early where we are still. But it's like, if we can get, like, a bunch of stuff done, I'll actually... If we get as much done on, like, every stream, I'm fine with that.
They're still coming?
Fear not, A2. I can handle this.
I'm excited for your X and Y playthrough. I will donate you fab $47 if you shiny hunt one of the starters. Pain, that's not nearly enough money to deal with Kalos bullshit. I agree with Sack, actually. Damn, Pascal, calm the fuck down.
I must protect the children.
He's so pissed. It was worth the try. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll just get lucky and get a shiny starter. I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know. I haven't really gotten more into shiny hunting either. Just yet. I tried for one of the new ones, Watrel, but that was really late at night, so I didn't have enough patience to pull it off, even though I probably could have. The mass outbreaks also always show up in like such shitty areas where you don't have like a full-on view of everything. It's like the guy I watched in the video. He was like in some he was in the ice/snow area. And fucking like he had like a billion fucking frost lasses everywhere that he could just see on like every time he loaded in like anew. But that doesn't happen. Oh, I can also shoot. Hell yeah, get him, Pascal. You crazy motherfucker. Oh shit. Punch out time, let's go. It's just... Dude, they just stole this from Bayonetta. Can't believe they would do such a thing. Get him! Oh fuck, too slow. Yep. Evangelion theme starts to play. Who's faster? Me! Never mind, we did it at the same time. Fuck yeah, get him. Literal anime fight. That's rigged? It might be. Bro can't even jump. What is this? This ain't fucking Street Fighter. Clearly. What? I hit the button. Just fucking... Well, that's bullshit. Whatever, get him. Fucking kill him. I got him. Shoryuken. That's Monkey Senpukyuken! Got him. Fucking loser. Idiot. I love shit like this. I think these were like one of, if not my favorite parts of Bayonetta 3, actually. That's rigged.
Are you alright, A2?
Are you alright? You're like
Thanks for
fucking
your
a psychopath now.
For the children. Let us hurry to them.
They're just all dead. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Pascal now. No more A2. Oi, 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 oi. I don't think they're fine, buddy. They all committed suicide! Jesus!
No, how can this?
Oh god, that's horrible.
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
Still can't believe people got a 10 to 30 on the final test.
Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me.
Oh god.
I need you to delete my
Oh,
memories.
okay, thank god.
And if not, then I need you to kill
Okay, never mind. Not good.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Okay, well.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
Oi, oi, oi. This is horrible. What the fuck?
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
Aw, that's fucking terrible.
You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's what we're doing, right?
They could have really done with some subtitles here, though.
Of course I will. You have my word. And I bet Pascal would never lie and break his word.
Oi, 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 oi.
Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
What the hell? I came to this game to get horny, not to get depressed. Well, I'm sorry, Pain. This is a Yoko Taro game. Both things are gonna happen. It's like unit to monitor. Well, yeah, now I have to monitor 9S. What the fuck? Yeah, it's just horrible. Everything is bad. Always. What we got? Guys, we're not that evil. Also, FIFA 2030 World. Oh shit.
Looks like he's awake, Devila. Morning. Slept well, didn't you, 9S?
I'm in the resistance camp?
That's right. You've been unconscious for nearly 2 weeks. A little thank you for saving your butt would be nice.
Where's 2B?
You know that better than anyone, no? Her black box signal.
Popola? Yeah, Popola and Devila.
Oh.
Devila and Popola are rare android models designed for medical treatment.
Why the fuck are you two here? Well, Tidor, if you'd paid attention last time, Emil is also here.
A word of appreciation is appropriate.
Thanks.
Yeah, there used to be lots of our models around. Apparently.
Oh yeah, that's right, you weren't here last time, that's true.
Large-scale system that was in place.
Apparently.
What is Emil doing here?
It means we don't know.
Well, so now, basically, I can kind of say it, I think.
Nutso at some point in the past. It ended badly. Most of our kind were disposed of after that. But we were spared. They used us as a sort of control group in order to ensure such a thing couldn't happen again. So yeah, we're lab rats. But at least we get to be here helping out friends. I'd like to think that we're atoning in some way for our past sins. Try not to overdo it, 9S.
So from what I understand, at the end of NieR, doesn't Emil create like a bunch of fucking copies of himself? Wasn't that a thing? I don't remember. I should have rewatched the video that I talked about in one of the earlier streams. But I think there was like a theory that basically the machines are all just like they're supposed to be those copies, but like somehow the aliens that attacked hacked them, but then that didn't work. I don't fucking know. They never, because the problem is that video doesn't go into NieR Automata because NieR Automata wasn't out by that point yet.
Try not to overdo it, 9S.
But I think that it was something like that. Let's see. Hyokotaro magic. Stadium construction and fucking, you know, for NieR logic that makes sense. There's no actual shiny form of Tinkaton. They're merely a tink that has scavenged the bones of a shiny Corviknight is peak humor. What the fuck? What is... Huh? What the fuck is going on there? And if for NieR logic, that makes sense. Yeah, it's just some weird shit, basically, like that. Because the thing is, NieR Automata plays in, like, the year 22,000 something, if I remember correctly. Which is, like, way, way, way... later than Replicant, even. And so I don't know if that really is supposed to be the idea. I just want to play the funny princess dress-up game. Yeah, I don't... Why would you ERP in a fucking public chat anyway? Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there he is, by the way. He's a vendor in this game. I don't... Yeah, people sure are weird. I mean, people go on VR chat to, like, fuck each other. Don't go to Limsa Lomenza in Final Fantasy...
What is...
14, just saying. Why, what's gonna happen? Am I gonna get mugged?
Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
Hack and analyze the giant structure. Oh yeah, that's right, because we couldn't actually do anything. Don't read the chat there. Oh, do people just fuck? Is that okay? I see. Well, good to know. Okay, not this one. I guess I have to actually look at this one.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Query. What is the motive for a machine lifeform to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
Wait, so it says instead of hacking the tower, I should go and... Or I should be fighting with Popola and Devila. So, maybe... Emil! He's fucking insanity. Sadly, it's at the prettiest town. Well, yeah, of course. It's like... It's where you... It's like, what, do you not go to Vegas to get your dick wet? Obviously. Time to go... Time to get a break headset and play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, they're still going. Oh my god. This is... Oh, a VR headset. Okay. Well, I don't think Final Fantasy XIV is VR compatible. Let me save game. And then see if I can destroy. No, can't. Maybe that's later. Oh shit, you guys have weapon. Need 40k, huh? Anything is VR compatible if you try hard enough. I don't think that's how it works, Pain. I'm not gonna help you guys. I think it's just gonna show up later. And if not, the sad reality of it is we can't get all the endings anyway, because I can't get like one of the endings in Emil's side quest. And by the way, Tidor, I don't know if you noticed it, but at the start of the game, when you get to the title screen, in the background, there's actually a replica of Kaine's house. That was built by Emil. You find that out if you play Emil's side quest, and then you just fight like a. Apparently, you fight a gigantic replica of Emil. Did not notice. I mean, I just saved. We can go back to the title screen for a second. There we go. If it's gonna load that title screen even, I don't know. So there's just people. Yeah, there we go. This is basically somewhere in like an underground cave. And yeah. Emil built this. Last time around, I even made a joke saying like, oh, look, in the background, it's Kaine's house. And then come to realize that's literally what it is. If I hadn't known, I wouldn't have figured. Well, there you go. Now you know. I recognized it just from the couple of times that I played fucking just from a little bit that I played. I haven't played any of the OG NieRs in a while. I mean, that's fair. I keep hearing Kanye House. I am a bit more fresh to it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, it's like, if you don't look, because it is pretty blurry in the background anyway, so if you don't look, it's like you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell. Alright, well... Oh, wait, what?
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit. We look forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Oh, hey there. Did you need something?
We found him, guys. But yeah, he sells upgrade materials. That's about it.
Thanks, friendo.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's just here. He's the guy. He's around. Let him be, Tidor. Where am I going exactly? Okay, that's my destination. Where is that exactly? That near the castle or what? Guess it would be. Go here and then get there more easily. Time did not go well for this poor fella. I mean, it's literally been like thousands of years.
Give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with Resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine.
Oh shit, he turned into Aaron Yeager.
I'm going to kill A2.
Motherfucker became the guy. Eh. Oh, there's one in the desert too, apparently. Let's go here first. Duke Nukem Forever is on the Xbox store for $2. Yeah, but the game's terrible, though. The fucking meal. Guess that's what you did to yourself with living forever, dipshit. Yeah, I guess. Like I said, I have no idea who that guy even is. I just know he's a character and OG NieR. Still, I need to try a Duke Nukem game. Let me just play one of the original ones then. I mean, to be fair, also last time we saw Emil, he was what, 18? Now he had like a few thousand years to ripen. Don't say... Okay. I think you mean mature, Tidor. Because ripen... You say it like that, it makes it sound like you're gonna eat him. Oh, guys, look, it's fucking Twilight Princess. I wonder if we're gonna be able to finish this today.
Is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what
Steam?
purpose?
Unknown.
Steamed hams? Oh, that couldn't be. That'd be crazy. Oi.
This is the resource recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
Maybe don't do that. Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe don't. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna hop in, see what all the fuss is about.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic.
Oh.
It reads meat box.
Okay.
Mmm, tasty. Meat box. Mmm. Dude, are we gonna get some filet mignons? Fuck yeah, let's go. Maybe some T-bones. I'd go for a T-bone. Don't fuck with me.
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
You know, I'm starting to feel like there might be some meaning to what they do, 9S. Starting to think there might be some meaning. Well done, medium rare or rare? I mean, I prefer my meat to be cooked. So, you know. I think medium rare is like the most I would do in terms of steak, but it's like I don't want to fucking eat raw meat, right? As much as you can do it with like beef or whatever. It's just like, dude, fuck off. Okay, it's just smarter to hack because this is otherwise gonna take like fucking ages. And obviously, I eat my steak with lots of ketchup. And some fries as a side. Clearly. I'm cooking medium rare chicken. Anyone want some? Yeah, you know what, Payne? I think I'm gonna sit this one out. If everybody else wants some, they're, you know, I'll happily let them have some first. Yeah, I honestly, genuinely believe that there may be people out there who cook medium rare chicken and just actually think of that as like a proper way to prepare chicken or to cook chicken. I live in fucking agony. What did you do, Sack? Speaking of, have I not shown y'all my mom's rice casserole? I don't think you have. Sadly, yeah, I have seen that in person. Well, my condolences, because that person is definitely dead by now. Sack is still traumatized by the chat that's going on. Ace person tries not to lose their mind when confronted with sex. Challenge. Impossible. What the fuck is that? Are you okay with me showing? I mean, to be fair, I should ask myself if this is okay to show, because this looks despicable. Are we sure this is food? She didn't come up with this mistake. Okay, that's fair. A little bit more fair than I suppose. This is just like rice and meat in it. Which, like, yeah, okay, that's not a bad thing to eat, I suppose, but like, it looks funky. That person never got sick or anything, probably because he was ripped and barely got sick. I mean, I feel like I don't know. Can you develop an immunity to salmonella? She followed a fucking recipe. Yeah, I mean, you know, we like you say that, but then we've seen recipes like on that Halloween video from the last like viewing stream, right? If someone can, then it would be people who can eat medium rare chicken. You know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. What the fuck, yeah, I will keep saying it, no offense, Zach, but Americans don't deserve the rights to cook. It's like, I've never seen food get so raped and bastardized than I have seen it from like Americans. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. Like, maybe they just figured it out and are living the dream. You know what, Tidor? That could very well be. Why don't you try it? I saw it coming out of the oven and literally started to shake. I believe you. I believe you. I would fear for my life too if that was placed in front of me and somebody told me to eat it. Somebody who I previously thought loves me. Nah, thanks. Ladies first. So Fab, go ahead. No. Listen, I wouldn't wanna take your salmonellic superiority away from you, Tidor. So please.
Machines can't feel pain.
Don't be shy. Just have at it. I was flabbergasted that she would even serve us that. Yeah, well, that's what you get. I'm gonna cook this next week. Aztec cake. Oh, that looks good. It also looks like it's like 80% tortilla again. Like every fucking Mexican / Latin / Spanish food. It's just all tortillas. Is it just me? Like, the only time, because I see there's like some corn in there, I think. The only time I actually enjoy eating corn is when it's like just corn on the cob, right? I don't want to fucking see that shit on my pizza. I don't want to see that shit in my food. It's like, get out of here. Yeah, or like when it's processed, yeah. I guess that's fair. I think with corn on the cob, it's just the enjoyment of the way of eating it. Because it always reminds me of that one Mickey Mouse cartoon where they're like in the trailer. You know, they're driving, they're going on a trip, and they're in like the mobile home trailer kind of thing. And then they just end up like they have like lunch in there. And it's just like, oh, yeah. Goofy's trying to eat a fucking corn on the cob, and then he fucking pokes into the, like, one of the power outlets with the fork, and then it just turns into popcorn. I don't know why that is, like, associated with a positive thing of eating corn on the cob, but there you go. Fuck. Aztec cake is basically, it's basically lasagna, but instead of using pasta, you use like tortillas, which I can see that tasting good. I feel like the audio is fucked on these, because like the sound effects are very, very quiet. That's my next goal. Look for a Mexican recipe that doesn't have tortillas. Well, good luck with that, I think. I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. No, while hacking, you obviously blend out sound so you can concentrate. 9S just has it figured out. Yeah, of course. It's he goes into that like state that like every fucking movie and like TV show and anime character goes into, you know, when like they receive some shocking news and then like the entire world around them goes like out of focus. That's what he's doing every time when he's hacking. I figured it out, guys. It's okay. Get him. There we go. Technically, in birria and pozole, tortillas are optional. Well, there you go. I mean, it's basically like it's like adding like bread or like buns or whatever to any meal, right? It's like, yeah, it's just to fill you up some more, right? Because that's really all that bread does. Although, depending on the kind of bread you make, it can actually taste really good too, so. Brother, please do not kill. Fucking hell. I don't even remember this part, to be honest with you. Okay, Jesus. 9S, calm your fucking tits. Yo, Payne, I think the robots are trying to ask you something. Isn't that just one of the most, like, awkward things ever? When, like, somebody is, like, trying to get somebody else's attention and you notice, but then, like, you're trying to think of, like, oh, well, should I, like, also try and help them get their attention? That's usually what I do. But it's like, should I also yell at the other person, even though I don't really want anything from them? It's awkward when you're the person that it happens to as well. But, I mean, it is what it is. You know, they could have just made the items also be an auto pickup. They didn't have to make me hit the A button every time. I guess it's because they're randomized though, so it makes sense. Or am I going this way? Man, I seriously don't even remember this section of the game. What the fuck? It's so weird.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself, possibly useful for creating weapons.
Weapons, eh?
Weapons, eh? It's so weird. Maybe you never finished. No, I definitely finished this. I definitely finished this. But I don't remember the meat box. Yeah, it's weird. Like, you would think that somebody would remember something like that. I guess I just don't care about the meat box. By the way, what do you guys think of the Christmas layout? I think it's not too obstructive, right? There's not too much going on. Cute. I missed the fire. The fire.
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Like, especially the Christmas waifu dress. The waifu Christmas dress. Right. Okay. The layout reminds me of the runes a bit. In NieR Replicant at the start. Yeah, I can see that. And the enemies remind me of Hansel and Gretel a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Tea bags. Are you talking about her titties? And yeah, layout is good. There's nothing moving around like it has ADHD, so it's good in my book. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I figured I would go for something a little bit more simple. Basically, the background is supposed to be like kind of like a Christmas wrapper, right? That you would put around like a gift. Oh, Teabag the robot. Okay, I see. That's what you mean. And then I like the lights around the borders of the chat and the game, I think, are a neat touch. I didn't want to go overboard, right? It was like I could have had like, because one of the ideas that I had was to have like a snowing gif like behind the chat or maybe over the chat, probably rather behind it though. But I don't know how fast that would have been. Did somebody say border? I need to jump it. For fuck's sake, Payne. You can't just say shit like that. So this is the Aztec cake. And then this is what? Mole con pollo. Mole is a sauce made out of chilies and, believe it or not, chocolate. That's not too surprising. I personally think the less moving stuff on the screen, the better. Yeah, the Halloween might have been a little bit overkill with like the 3 spiders. If it had just been 1, it may have not been that annoying. But yeah. I honestly, there wasn't too much to bring in anyway. It's like, okay, should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Yeah. Okay, this pub will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. Alright. Fuckers. It was also easier to throw together, to be honest, because like I did not have a whole lot of time this week.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Alright. Flooded City. I fucking remember where that is. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, it's the... I figured out why my package is in delay. Why is that, Payne? Thank God everything I needed to arrived so soon. I fucking hate it's such a fucking hassle to deal with like delivery, right? Or DiGiorno even. Like when I ordered a lot of the stuff that I did, it gave me the latest date is the 17th, which is still like in time. It's in California at the moment, and the UPS California has a power outage for 2 to 3 days. Oh, okay, well then it makes sense. I was so surprised because like I ordered my drawing tablet off the official like XP Pen website, but when the package arrived, it was a fucking Amazon package. I was like, what the fuck? This isn't... I didn't order off of Amazon. And I was weirded out anyway because, like, I ordered it from Germany, and they sent it into the fucking Czech Republic. And then they sent it to Austria, and I was just like, oh, what the fuck? Why? Austria and Germany are right next to each other. What are you doing? Why? I mean, I guess it depends on where in Germany. But I can't really believe that, like... I guess, I don't know, maybe flying it over to the Czech Republic is easier. Packages are always weird. My order was from Texas to Oklahoma, then California, then Texas, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is just weird. But then thankfully, the other stuff that I ordered came directly from Austria, because I just ordered it at, you know, Austrian store. Ah. Soulbox. Okay, cool. Oh. Open up, motherfucker. Oh, that's good. I think, what was it, 3? I think it was 3 access keys. But yeah, I you know, tried out my drawing tablet today, obviously. Well, basically, I just connected it. Didn't seem to work on my PC. Like, at all. For some reason. I don't know why. I haven't really figured out why yet. It does work on my laptop, though. Which, honestly, is good enough, too. I already devised the way of streaming the laptop, like, streaming the laptop screen on my PC. So it'll be fine. I'll still be able to, like, do drawing streams just as easily. But, yeah, I don't know, like, I tried, like, both ways of connecting it with just the USB-C cable that came with the device. It didn't display anything on the tablet, but that was, like, that was for both, for both the laptop and the, for both the laptop and the PC. I don't know if it maybe has something to do with, like, graphics drivers of NVIDIA. See, that's actually a thing that maybe I should have checked for. But see, the thing is, when I Googled, because it like, I could draw on it, but there was, like, no signal. There was no signal to the tablet, and it wouldn't show, like, what was on the screen, like what was going on the monitor, which I just don't really understand. But now that I think about it, it might actually have to do with, like, with some of the drivers. Like the graphics drivers. Maybe there's something I have to update there. Probably a manufacturer error. No, because the thing is, it works if I, like, if I connect the HDMI and the data cable to my laptop, it works just fine.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's
It's
how it
just
works.
when I connect it with the USB-C cable, it doesn't display shit on the screen.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special present for you.
Now they're just messing with us.
You obtained a weapon, Faith.
Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Why are you being mean? Oh, did I just move on? Is that it? See, I don't know what the issue is there, but maybe I'll troubleshoot some more after today's stream. We'll see. Thursdays are gonna be gunfire, or was that just a one-time thing? That was just a one-time thing. I'm currently considering the idea that maybe Thursday will be either drawing stream. Well, I mean that's not a fixed thing that's gonna happen just yet, I don't think. But like, I am thinking of turning like Thursday streams into just drawing streams at some point when I like, you know, consistently have stuff to draw. And then, you know, the rest of the streams would just be, like, gameplay stuff. I don't really know, like, because the thing is, one of the things that I had planned to play relatively soon after NieR Automata is, well, Mass Effect 1, but the, you know, the remaster. Oh, cool, no audio. But I'm not really sure if that's something I want to do immediately. There's this stream, play something random from your Steam library. The thing is, though, like, there's not really a lot in my Steam library where I could just say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hop into this and just play this, right? It's like, it's not really usually how it goes. Like there's a lot in my Steam library, but not a lot where I would say like, oh, this is something I can just play immediately. Like, yeah, like, you know, Gunfire is something that I can always like deviate to, because it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's Gunfire. I can just hop right into it, play it for like 4 hours, and then that's the stream, right? I don't really feel like doing that with a lot of games. So using it as like a second stream day for like what could potentially be longer playthroughs, I think is a fine idea anyway, and I'm gonna keep that up, I believe. Oh fuck. Maybe if I go the other way that would be better. I think I'm gonna keep that up for a while, like I said, until I have like consistently like a lot of stuff to draw, and of course after I've also, you know, practiced enough to where I can say like, oh yeah, I can, not necessarily confidently, because that isn't really a factor, but more so like I can just actively draw a lot without having to like, you know, without having to worry about like finishing something and then, oh, what am I gonna do next on the stream? So I don't know yet. Fuck. I almost had it too. But yeah, basically the point is, I don't know if I want to do Mass Effect after this right away. With Bayonetta done, the next thing that we're going to be starting a playthrough of is Yakuza Kiwami 2. So that's going to happen anyway, but I am looking kind of for another game. I don't know if I want to immediately jump into, like I said, Mass Effect, or if I want to do something else first and then go into it. But also there, the question would be what? Because I do have to kind of think of the fact that I still want to play Breath of the Wild. Before the release of Tears of the Kingdom. So there's a lot to consider. I think I'll figure it out, but you know. Until I do, it's going to be kind of annoying to try and think of stuff, I suppose. My package just arrived to Texas. Arrival date, or delivery date, I guess. It went from December 5th to December 23rd. I mean, I wonder if it's actually going to take that long. They usually give you, like... I mean, I guess, I don't know. I feel like Amazon often gives you, like, the earliest date you can expect it by, and then a lot of other places just give you, like, the latest day you can expect it by. Wonder if I can just walk there and pick it up. I don't know, I don't think that's how it usually works. Oi. 022 port 064 2423 tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources by resource recovery units for use in its launch device. Made up of 256 stratum, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than the 2300. Okay, and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%. So they're just... somebody's eaten the droids.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. Oh. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Oi!
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
The random numbers must have been the best part of the job. Go over the keyboard a few times, put a dot between the numbers, and remove every accidental letter. Actually, if you remove every letter and the number behind them, or sorry, in front of them, you'll just get a new android name. So there's that to consider. I mean, there is actually an in-universe reason behind the naming conventions of the androids, so... I should learn from their naming conventions. Because if I don't know how to do one thing, it's names. It's kind of difficult sometimes. It depends, like... like, if you're doing, like, a modern story, you can, thankfully, just use... like, you know, real people names, especially if your story is set in the real world. But when it comes to, like, fantasy or whatever, or even sci-fi or some shit, like, yeah, it just kind of becomes really difficult. God, I'm so fucking tired still from yesterday. What an exhausting day. I think the shit at night was almost the most exhausting though, like... It's like the driving, yeah. It wasn't that great to have to like drive for like 2 to 3 hours. But... not even getting the time to rest before the fucking... Christmas dinner is like... ugh. Alright, get him. Rebellions obtained. Rumgullions, Zbagullions. Give me that. Man, I'm glad they were so fucking bored that they had to, like... put 30 million... hacking sequences in this. That was really important, you know? I don't know how I would be able to play this game without this much hacking. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Fuck! Please! Let me finish. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like you clip it with like an... but by a fucking ass hair's width, and it's just... it's just not big time fun, you know what I'm saying? It's not big time rush, even. Wait. Got him. Okay. You fucking cuck, I swear to God. Oh my God. These robots took the name Firewall 2 literally. Right? See, this would be a lot funnier if it was still glitching the fuck out and the textures weren't loading. Okay, because I don't really have to fight you guys in there. Shit, I didn't... Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, that's... Ugh! But there might be lore hidden. There might be good items and story hidden. Shit. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's bullshit because also, like, any of the really important ones, like any of the really important hacks, you know, like hacking Eve or whatever, like that they let you just bullshit. This is a bad idea. That was a terrible idea. Do I actually even have to do this now that I think about it? Oh, well, I'll try it one more time. Knowing my luck, I totally have to. Okay, perfect. No. Let's not get destroyed here. Ooh. Oi, oi, oi. Like, the thing about the wall is also, like, this wasn't necessary. It's difficult enough as it is to kill these guys in, like, tight corridors. Oh, come on. Fuck! Ah, that was such a good one, too. Let me check if I actually have to do this, or if I could just technically skip this. Nope, I think I have to. Because... well, there's another one there. So this might actually be the one to open the door. But I still might have to do all of them anyway, so... They really do take, like, a lot of the fun out of the game when you have to play as 9S. Like... these sections with them are not fun. Which, considering the true ending of this game, isn't exactly great, but it is what it is. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, got him. The NieR franchise in general works better as a hack and slash. Yeah. I guess they just wanted to do... okay, I still have to do the other one. I guess they just wanted to do something special for 9S, other than having him be... you know... like, to not have him be just another hack and slash character. But honestly, I would not have minded that. Like... If you'd have made it so that, like, both 9S and 2B each have, like, just a different weapon type that they use, I would have been fine with that. Twink Master, yeah, basically. They would have given him some fun powers like NieR himself had, while 2B is more weapon girl. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of what they did, but like the hacking is just not that fun. Because, like, the magic system in NieR Replicant was, like, a lot more fun than this stuff. Oh, fuck. I would have literally given him something like Weiss. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, there's sort of, like, reminiscent things like that. Like, the pod you have is you know, kind of reminiscent of how Weiss was just fucking floating around. And then, like, some of the special attacks and whatnot. But yeah, it's just like, other than that, there's no real... There's not that much fun to it, I suppose. The way of moving in these is also really annoying because it's like, it's really hard to just move in a straight line. And so then when the game requires you to do that... Fuck! God, come on. When the game then requires you to do it, it's like, yeah, thanks. All in all, I think Automata put itself on the map as kind of like the poster child for NieR and Yoko Taro stuff. And it's kind of just like the entry level drug for like people who want to maybe get into NieR stuff. You know, like... Although now that Replicant exists, like... Arguably, you could just say, like, yeah, just fucking play Replicant then. Oh my god. I don't think I hit the wall there, but I also didn't get hit by the ball. Sheet books. What if I do that one first? I can't. Okay, cool. That's why I would recommend to everyone just play Replicant first, especially because Emil is here. Yeah, I mean... Obviously. But, you know, but before this... Like, the only way to play NieR was on the PS3. And, like, Automata is now on every fucking... Well, I guess Replicant is, too. But the only way to play NieR originally was on the PS3, right? And I don't even think it was that like popular of a game over here, or just generally in the West, until this came out. And then, you know, all it takes for people to pick shit up is like one pretentious Japanese game. And then everybody all of a sudden loves the previous entries too. That's what happened with Dark Souls. Like, nobody gave a fuck about Demon Souls when that came out. And then after Dark Souls became popular, everybody was like, oh, there's actually another game in the series that came before. I don't even know why, but I have Gestalt in the OG Japanese Replicant. I saw Gestalt at a store once. But that was at the time when I had, like, I think just recently started playing Automata, and I was just like, I'll get it some other time. And then I never got it. Oh, man. And I've yet to get the PS3 set up again. The great part about the PS3, though, is that I don't even need to use the PS3 controllers because mine are, like, buried in some box somewhere. I can just connect the PS4 controller. Fuck, dude. Why'd you have to put these motherfuckers in here? Like, literally the most annoying fucking guys with the fucking shield. There we go. Oh shit. What the fuck? Shiny hunters before and now. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be real with you. The new, like, egg system and the breeding system is fucking trash. If there's one thing I genuinely hate about the new breeding system, it's that. I like sandwich. I will say, if you prepare enough sandwiches to where you can just, like, eat that many and thank you and still get eggs, yeah. Every fucking time somebody uses, like, a Nikocado avocado picture in that new AI art thing, he always turns into a fucking buff anime man. And, like, I have such massive trouble believing that it's real because of that. Like, every time I saw another one where he's also just, like, this massive fucking muscular dude. Surprised Nikocado Avocado hasn't, like, popped like a fucking water balloon yet. I should look back into if he's made any videos recently. I haven't watched any of those in a while. They're great to fall asleep to. Ironically enough. Fuck, come on. Oh, god damn it. Well, the AI needs to do something with the extra skin. Yeah, but it's just like, why can't it just draw, like, a fat anime character? It just immediately fucking moves into like, oh yeah, oh, this guy's gotta be fucking massive. It's also just extremely racist. I saw one picture that was like, I think it was like a picture of like, you know, the Jackson 5, and it turned all 5 of them into like anime girls wearing the Russian hats, but like white anime girls. It was, fuck. Oh my god, this is the fucking worst. He uploaded something 10 days ago. Did Nick delete his channels? There's only one at the moment. Well, I mean, I don't know. There should be like a bunch of Nikocado ones. I don't know. Maybe he deleted the second and third channels, though. I don't know. I mean, you should be able to see that on his... Like, if you scroll down on his channel page anyway, right? It should show you, like, other linked channels. Okay, fuck it. This isn't gonna work anyway. Oi, oi, oi. Got you. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, God. Do you guys know that video of that one, like, Asian mukbanger who fucking just, like, sticks like an entire, I don't know if it's like a lamb chop or whatever, but he sticks the whole thing in his mouth and then he just bites down and pulls out, like, he just fucking clean pulls out the fucking bone. I'm just like, bro, the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck! Must have a lot of practice to pull that off. Yeah, basically. That's it. Like, my first thought was just like, yeah, this guy just sucks cock all day. I feel like a lot of mukbangers eat in, like, the worst way possible. And it's very weird to me. Just like, bro, just fucking eat like a human being, please. Speaking of videos that I found, I managed to find that, that horror Caillou video that I found a while back. Again. And, maybe I'll share it later. Oh god. Oh god, come on. Yahoo! Thank God, Jesus Christ. Alright, top secret, black box. The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Know that this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including Bunker Commander. Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. That's a pretty big thing to
black box circuitry
reveal in
from cores from the machines. That's no.
in just a little fucking text thing. Fun fact, black boxes still use tapes instead of CDs.
Controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
I think that makes sense. It's probably easier to record onto a tape than it is onto a... Maybe it just doesn't matter? I don't know. Is there a reasoning behind it, Payne? Really, Treasure Planet's been 20 years old. I'm older than the movie. I feel old. Oh, hey, look, I'm inside the thing. It's more durable than a CD. Okay, yeah, that's fair then. That was gonna be my second guess.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories.
Oi.
Why?
2B, is that you? The fuck are you doing here? And why are you white in those pictures? 9S, you can't just ask people why they're white. Oh, never mind.
It's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop!
Oi, oi, oi. Black boxes can handle anything. It can even last 21 days underwater.
My goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
Calm the fuck down, bro. Jesus. Freaking the fuck out over here. They were real to me! Oh, thank God, Jesus. I don't think I want to hack anymore. Hacking takes so fucking long. I'd rather just, like, fucking shoot him dead. There we go. See, that's a lot faster anyway. It's so annoying with 9S sometimes, and it's kind of a shame because it, like, it does take away from the enjoyment a little bit sometimes. But then you remember you can just kind of do this the entire time, and then it's fine.
You're going down.
Got him. Deleted him.
They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
Well, damn, bro. That's... You fucking... You fucked up, loser. It was so funny. What you laughing at? I think, guys, I think 9S is completely fine, actually. I think he's doing really well, and he's not gonna turn into the Joker.
This is the current status of Unit 9S.
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable.
Guy Pod, come on, shut up.
Immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
Nina's such a sane person.
See what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
Yahoo! Oh.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near-field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Depola initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
You fucking swear. Just hack him and delete some memories. That's how this game works anyway. Something wrong, hit Alt F4. Like, I do agree with what you're saying, Tidor. I do think that the whole, like, this whole data transfer bullshit kind of removes any sort of... Yeah, I don't know, it just removes, like, the urgency of anything, right? It's like... Oh, you're dying? We'll just upload your data into the bunker. Which, yeah, of course, now it doesn't work anymore because they're you know, the bunker's gone. But it's still just like, yeah. Yeah, agency and urgency is completely removed. I do agree. Especially upon playing it like a second time. I don't know. You know, this isn't to say that it's a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. I still think it's really fun, and I enjoy playing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. But it does kind of... It also ends up just, like, dragging... After a while. It's just like, yeah, okay, let's get on with it. Yeah, game's fine, story's okay.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
I have cancer.
NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here.
I teleported.
This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes.
Damn.
I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good.
However, these two confuse the shit out of me. I don't know if they're the originals. I don't think they are. I think they're like... They're just androids modeled after them. Or I don't know, do they also... I don't think they live forever, like Emil does, right? Because what you have to remember in this game is that everybody's androids. Like, all of the people you see here in this game, they're all androids. Because humans don't exist anymore. So if these two were humans...
9S, I need you to promise me something.
You'd know.
Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
I know they have a big role in OG NieR, but, like, I don't know.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Where's that? I'm gonna save and then. I don't know what their role is, mind you. I just know that they do have a like a pretty big role. What is that? Okay, Park Ruins. Let's go there then. I don't really think they ever explain why they're here either. Oh yeah, I saw the gift code thing for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I mean, it's neat, I guess. They give you a bunch of fucking like food items. I can't wait to continue Dead Dog's story tomorrow. That's gonna be really fun. Oh, this isn't right. Actually, is it not right? This is not the way I want to go. There we go. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a great one. Holy shit. What the fuck? Everything is just anime girls, and it's so weird because it completely invents like new bullshit too. Like Rigby just gets turned into a fucking chair and legs. And where's the red come from?
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Yeah.
Over.
Calm down, dude. It's fine. Gonna beat the shit out of some machines and then get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, 9S is definitely fine. I'm very glad about that.
That language again.
This reads Godbox.
Ah, okay. Good.
What are these machines doing talking about gods?
I don't know. What are you doing being a little bitch? Get me out of here. Get me out of the god box. Oi. Never mind. They put me double into the god box. Oh god. No pun intended.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing San Francisco Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove on the tower stone. And in order to retain for your faithful patrons
Is it death? Is death the special prize?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Check out my large structural unit, A2. A2 is actually my least favorite of all the androids. It's 2P, then 2B, then the commander, and then A2. You throw in the operators somewhere in between. I guess between commander and A2. Is it just done? It's not down here. Is it just the one in the place where we just went? Yeah, it is. Okay. 2B operator, commander, and A2. Yeah, A2's fine. A2's fine. I mean, she is basically just 2B with long hair for like most of the game, and then she cuts her hair, and then she's just naked 2B. Kind of.
I just love hearing him say objection. Oh! This can't be a real screen cap from a game. Holy shit. Oh, I assure you, it's quite fixed.
Ah, that's amazing. Holy fuck. That's another thing I need to get back to. Is the you know, Ace Attorney series. I mean, to be fair, now I wouldn't be like entirely against the idea of maybe Sack, Floof, and I playing it on, you know, a co-commentary stream and voice acting to it. Previously, I just wanted to avoid cringe where possible, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, God.
Pod, why did the machines attack
Why did the machines attack Peppa Pig? Why would they do it? You seen the bitch? She's 7 feet tall. She's like a pig demon monster. Oh, Yahoo! We're back here. That was...
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Oi. The boxes reminded me of the fucking temple in the desert area for a second. Tito knows what I'm talking about. From NieR, I mean. I was like, oh no, am I gonna have to not touch the floor, or am I gonna be not allowed to dash again? This is gonna be great. Don't know exactly why they turned off the lights, but you know what? Fair enough. Start of the second route with the little robot also reminded me a lot of Trash Mountains. I would argue it could be that they're trying to draw a reference to it. I mean, it's not like they wouldn't do it, clearly. What with Emil, Popola, and Devila being here. So, yeah. Also, Trash Mountain in general just has, like, sort of the aesthetic of the entire game, kind of, if that makes any sense. I'm also still pretty sure about the fact that, like, the letters and whatever are actually from... like, the letters from NieR. Would be ironic, the start of 9S, which is least popular, and Trash Mountain, which is the least popular place in OG NieR. It would be a funny coincidence. But I mean, you know, considering it's Yoko Taro, you never know. Is there still a guy? What? Oh, there's a... What the fuck are you doing here, dude? What the hell? Bro got fucking stuck. Saito back in the day was also really confused why Weiss was second place of best NieR character before Automata. I mean, to be fair, fucking... Weiss is literally the best, though. It was Kaine, Weiss, and then Emil. I mean, Kaine is, like, I think because horny. But we all know that Weiss is the real GOAT, so... That was my first thought at the start, but kind of gets really interesting. Not as fucking good as Weiss, though. Yeah, it's like... You can't fucking... You just can't beat Weiss. It's too... He's too good. You know what? I want to avoid hacking as much as possible where I can. Because I'm so tired of it. Also, make no mistake, this is entirely just fucking padding from the game at this point, like, for fucking sure. Can't they just give 9S like a giant hand or some spears to punch through shit and to throw at people? I mean, to be fair, like, looking at 9S, especially in his normal outfit, he kind of has, you know, something of the character you play as at the start of the game. The brother, basically. I don't actually know if you keep playing with him for the rest of the game. Which I think it's intentional. I think it's supposed to be intentional. I don't know if they have the same voice actor. But like I said, I think the similarities are intentional. Pretty sure it's intentional. That 9S looks a bit like NieR, and 2B a bit like Kaine. Yeah. I can totally see that. I mean, you know, that's also why, like, it would make sense to me that, like, a lot of the characters in this game that are also in, like, the others would just be, like, androids or whatever, right? Or just, they're just, like, I don't know. Either similar characters or equivalents to NieR, or just actually supposed to be the characters, but like their memories got planted into androids or whatever, into android bodies or whatever. Because you do kind of get, like, at the very least at the start of the game, I do sort of get, like, a little bit of, like, Kaine and NieR vibes from 2B and 9S. Not very much, but, like, just a little bit. So I do believe it's all intentional. Or maybe it's just that Yoko Taro doesn't know how to make any games other than NieR. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the exact same thing again, but this time I'm gonna make them robots. And I'm gonna give the female one a fat ass. I love the Christmas hat, and when it lines up perfectly, we are the ones with autismo. Exactly. Yoko Taro, if it worked once, it'll work again. And people will love it. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, Automata kind of is what really drew the attention to, like, the NieR series, I would say. And especially outside of Japan, because, you know, everything's always popular in Japan. But then when it shows up over here, or at the very least when it shows up in the US, it's oftentimes not nearly as popular. Because Americans are fucking stupid. And they only understand gun, boom, shoot, explosion. Which is why Metal Gear Solid immediately caught on with people. I should play the OG Metal Gears as well at some point. Not the NES version though. Actually, I don't know if the OG... I mean, Metal Gear Solid probably caught on better than... Well, they must have, because the OG Metal Gears were on Japanese home computers only. Time for a NieR. Insert title with NieR and Kaini the Third. They also need at least 3 implied or actually seen horny scenes, otherwise it's cancelled. Yeah. Basically. I don't know, like... I end up always feeling like a fucking snob when I say this, but... it's just true. American cinema is kind of fucking garbage. Like, especially modern American cinema, like, you know... there's some good, like... mindless action movies. You know, shit like Terminator is great, for example, right? But it's like... I guess because at the time it was... maybe not new, but like... it was what defined a genre, in a way. And especially defined a certain time frame, because 80s movies, a lot of 80s movies were like that. And I've watched a lot of like 80s and very early 90s movies, and they're all you can tell when a lot of them are like trying to capture that like Terminator-esque feel. But they're just these dumbass fucking movies where, like, you obviously don't watch them for, like, the deep plot or whatever, but they're still fun to watch. And then, to be fair, they ruined Terminator anyway, with, like, anything after 3. But, yeah, and it's just, like, I don't know. Especially nowadays... American cinema just feels like it's all exactly the same shit. And I think it's because it is. Because a lot of it is just, like, mostly superhero shit. That, like, rarely ever manages to break the mold. To need at least 3 implied or actually seen horny scenes. Yeah, I mean, that is true as well. It's like that. I especially saw that in like The Boys, where it's just like I get it, right? I think Smex can be like a fine story, what do you call it? Like, not story element, but like, I guess story element? No. It can be like an indicator of, you know, the chemistry slash the development between 2 characters. But in a lot of American movies, it's just used as like... because the thing is, I think it makes sense when it's shown as like, oh, you know, these characters have known each other for so long, and like they've grown so close together, like this is kind of the only reasonable way it you know, it could go for both of these people. But then you don't really have that. In American movies, they just fuck because, like, they use the fucking as sort of a show of, like, oh, look, these guys are so close, rather than just actually having them develop that closeness and then end up fucking. I think the problem with me is watching anything is it either it has a complex plot or I don't fucking care. Shit like Domino Day obviously included. I mean, you know, again, I also enjoy myself a lot more with movies that have like a more complex plot. That's why I love stuff like Old Boy, for example, right? It's like maybe not complex in the sense of like there's a billion things going on, but complex in the sense that it takes you on an emotional ride, but it also never ends up feeling contrived or like it's trying to tug at your heartstrings or whatever. Right? Like in a lot of Western movies, you have that scene where then like all the characters, like they had a falling out, but then now we're getting together because we gotta do the right thing or whatever. And shit like that, which is like, it's very, or when they kill a character that doesn't really need to die, it just happens because, you know, because that's sad. And the movie wants you to feel sad now. It's like if you haven't seen Oldboy, Tidor, I genuinely implore you to watch it. The original Korean dub with subs though, because the English dub just doesn't have the same feel to it. Emotional ride, complex story, it has to feel natural is the most important part, and I think that's what Oldboy gets down really well. Like, yeah, you know, there's like scenes where the main character is like a badass and he fights like a bunch of fucking people all at once, but it's made believable through the fact that like, so he breaks into this facility where he was like held captive for a long time, and then he ends up fighting like a bunch of the evil guy's henchmen, right? Like just really action movie style, but and you know, they do that shit where they all go at him like one by one, but it makes sense in the movie because it's like the place where they're fighting, it's like a tight corridor, there's not a lot of space for like multiple people to stand next to each other, and like even in like such an exaggerated scene, it still makes sense why it's happening in the way that it's happening. And I think that stuff... Oh yeah, by the way, don't watch the 2013 American remake, because that one's garbage.
Operator?
The original Korean one is, I think, what was it, 2008, maybe?
Operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteer to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours.
21B, huh? But yeah, it's just... And that's not to say that, like, you know, all foreign movies are good or whatever, because it's like, you have, like, a lot of dumb, stupid Bollywood shit, right? Like, that's obviously not really good. I wouldn't even really call German movies or Austrian movies, like, maybe if they're, like, comedies, they can be okay, but I certainly wouldn't watch a lot of them for, like, the artistic expression behind it. And, you know, it's also not to say that, like, I hate all American movies. There's something enjoyable still in something like Marvel stuff, but it really isn't, like... It's not something that I go and watch with, like, the intent in mind of, like, I want to, like, have, like, a completely new perspective, or I want to, like, you know... Like, the feelings that I'm looking to have evoked by a movie is certainly not something that I'm gonna get from, like, a Marvel movie, right? Like, I'm aware of that. Can I still enjoy such a movie? Absolutely. You know, for dumb fun, for stupid bullshit. As unpopular as Marvel is, for example, I enjoyed the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. Are they good movies? I would say yes. Are they... I don't know, are they valuable, like, as a cinema experience? Not more than any other Disney movie, right? It's like you watch a Marvel movie to entertain yourself. For, I don't know, 2 hours. And you know, that's why they're also so popular with a lot of people, because it's just like, they're just like, you know, they're made for the lowest common denominator. Oh wait, am I not gonna get anybody telling me how lowest common denominator isn't a thing, despite that very clearly being a thing? Oh, what a wacky story, what a wacky situation. Anyway. I also have to say, like, I haven't been out to watch a lot of movies at all recently. Like, I haven't watched, like, anything at the cinema for a long time now. And I don't necessarily plan to unless there's, like, I don't know, something that really catches my eye. Alright, come on. Yeah, like I said, you know, like, I understand why people get enjoyment out of Marvel movies. Ow! You know, for me personally, it's not so much an enjoyment of, like I said, like, to broaden my horizons or to experience something new, or even just experiencing a familiar plot but in a different way. It's just dumb fun, right? Sometimes. But then with something, and I use Old Boy as a example a lot, but it's just because it's, like, genuinely such a great movie. Old Boy, like, the whole movie is you know, like, it's a revenge plot.
Location specified.
And it's done. I don't want to spoil the ending. I don't want to spoil the ending at all. But it's such an amazing, it's how I wish how I wish a lot of revenge stories would end. And that's what I'm saying, like, it's worth the watch. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who wants to check it out. It's really a great movie. And after you've watched the original, then immediately watch the 2013 Spike Lee version, just to see how fucking horrible it is. Baba Booey. Either way, I should watch more stuff. You know what I should watch more of? Hallmark Christmas movies. If I were a movie reviewer, one of the things I would definitely do is do like a list of which ones I would do like a listing of like all of the Hallmark Christmas movies I can find. It would be a 9-hour long, it would be a 24-hour long video.
I was so lonely.
It would be a 24-hour long video. And it would be garbage. Oy, 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 oy. This might take longer than fucking hacking, but... my god. At the very least, I'm doing something. You want to say something else, operator?
I wanted to be with Ines.
Well, that's...
It's alright. It's alright. Because I'm going to kill you!
NieR, what the fuck? I wanted to be with NieR. Then why were you such a fucking bitch the entire game, huh? Operator? Why did you, like, change your hair color the first time I played as NieR? What about that? You stupid bastard. Got her. Fucking wrecked. You good? I'll take that as a no. Oh hey, it's you! It's A2, guys! Damn, you could have at least put some fucking pants on, lady.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
Right?
You... don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Well, he failed. Exactly. Oi! There he goes. Big man.
Where'd he go?
Analysis.
Well, he fell.
Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub?
Shut up!
Guys, they made the game fun again. August. Or August. Oh shit. They got the little brothers. Holy shit. So many of them. It's not that many of them. Oh fuck. Ah, you're missing. You're fucking missing, Harry. Oh shit. Time for robot genocide again. And you already know what it is. Hey, yo, this dude easy. Yeah, by the way, Tito, you did miss the second time I actually genocided all the almost all of the robots. I believe that was last time around. And that time, I didn't even have to do it. I did it by accident because I thought that was where I get another ending. They're all wearing buckets. Ha ha ha! I'm your god now! Wow, that was... Why didn't you just do that from the start, idiot? Stupid. Made me fight all those guys. Fucking idiot. You did do that from the beginning. It was such an easy thing to do. I think I also keep forgetting to use her fucking Berserk mode. Berserk mode. Oh. Contact initiated between Pod 42 and 153. What's the matter? Protocol is not... It's not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 42 and 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. Maybe so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. The pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? You sounded just like an android there. Agreed. But just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die. Pod 42.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
Baba Booey. Oof.
Good morning, 9S. Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
They changed the release date of Dwarf Fortress again. Now it's even earlier. Monday it is. Oh.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Nice.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Good.
Let's go to the tower. So Dwarf Fortress is like... I don't really know all that much. What is it like? If you could describe it to me like I'm an idiot. So just describe it to me. That's right, oh god. This game has too many 9S sections for him being the least interesting person. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. The problem is he's not only the least interesting person, he's also the most annoying to play as. Because he doesn't really do combat all that well. But it's also because he's, you know, he's one of the main characters. He's like basically on the same level of protagonist as like 2B is, right?
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main.
Yeah, is that not what I did? Oh, never mind. Dwarf Fortress is has been in development for since 22 years and has adventure and colony build mode. World is randomly generated and your colonists are moody assholes. And is the main inspiration for games like RimWorld or any other colony builder, really? Ah, okay. And it's finally releasing, huh? Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, but it's fine. I was reading chat. I was reading chat, game, asshole. There we go. And I think you said it's free? Is that, did I remember that correctly? Releasing, the devs themselves are saying, we will never be done with this, man. We have like 33% done. Okay. So it's like, it's basically, we already know it's going to be early access forever kind of deal. I mean, interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out. Not necessarily on stream, but just in general. Steam still has no price tag and the game was always free. Ah, okay. Oh god. I sure did. Let's get the fuck in here. Well, let me in, motherfucker.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Yeah, and? Oh, for fuck's sake. God, I fucking hate these things. And it, like, they just keep insisting on having combat with 9S when it's not fucking why. Just leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to fight as 9S because he sucks. Please. Nine S does like no damage.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh shit, what's up?
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila?
So,
Hopala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
so you can get another ending here, which is just, you know, fight with the two of them instead of hacking the tower. That is combat sucks to even say at the start he's not a combat model, so please, man. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's just like... they're just bullshitting you because it's like, oh, you gotta fight the guys now. Where will this, like, respawn me?
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
No, I'm good, guys. Oh no, actually, wait. This is a different ending.
No, we can't just abandon them. If we don't do something, they're gonna...
Yeah?
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids Devila and Hopala. Proposal.
Damn. Looks like this is it. No.
What an asshole! I mean, I honestly would have loved to play as those two instead of 9S. Yeah, like... Of course, the Devil and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutched tightly in the other's arms. Oh god. City Escape. Sonic Adventure 2? Okay, where do I get back to? Basically, we're gonna have all of the endings except for Y. Unfortunately, that one, like I said, is locked behind a side quest. I don't... Like, we would have to literally get every single weapon in the game and level it up past, like, I think level, or up to level 4, I think. That would take way too fucking long. I don't know why they would hide in it. And the ending is just you, like, losing in the battle anyway. Are you fucked? Wow. Well, I guess it's my own fault. Game doesn't autosave, except when it does. It's fine. We have enough time anyway on the stream. That's not an issue.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal?
Don't care. At the very least, like, fighting Operator won't be that difficult.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable...
The bigger issue is this place, but I guess I'll just... whatever. I'll just fucking hack him.
This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9.
Yeah, I don't care.
As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being
Please, pod.
Whatever.
Alright, let's go. It's a nice callback in some way because you need all weapons and replicant for ending C and beyond. Yeah, but like the thing is though, there it's for like an ending. I mean, I guess maybe those aren't like the true endings. I don't remember, or I don't know because I haven't played the game. I haven't beat the game, but. With this one, it's just like, yeah, and you know, collecting all weapons as opposed to, like, collecting them all and then having to upgrade every single one, which costs a lot of materials. I mean, maybe you have to do that there too, I don't know. Either way. It's still kind of annoying, but then again, if it's a callback, it's a callback. You know, they don't pretend as though the previous games didn't happen, so. And maybe they also don't unnecessarily kill off everybody's favorite characters just so they can introduce a new one. The fuck was that? We needed them for the true endings. A is just the first time playing, B second time, and after that the other three. I think D is the canon one looking at this game. Ah, okay. Well then there's the thing, right? It's like you don't need like that ending is basically you fucking up anyway, right? Like that it's basically like every other ending that isn't quote unquote canon to the game. Like when I just ran away, for example. Like, yeah, it's an ending, but that's not the, like, the true ending. For the true ending in this game, you just have to... Well, you'll see. Yeah, because this one is literally just like a... It says right here, you need to let Emil self-destruct at the end of the boss fight during the Emil's Determination quest. And so it's like I have to go through the entire, which like, yeah, sure, the quest is like altogether a throwback to you know, to NieR, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, this was... Oh, yeah, I remember. Like I said, they just really need to stop insisting on... Or they should have stopped insisting on... using 9S in combat so much. Or if they weren't gonna do that, at least make it so that the hacking is either like an insta-kill, or, I don't know, it's just not as tedious. Although with the smaller enemies it works anyway. It's like bosses and shit that really grungle my bungles. Speaking of bungers, not that that's what I said. Fucking bug snacks, right? What a stupid fucking fun game. I'll definitely play that on stream as well at some point. I know they released the DLC. I don't think I've played through that yet. Less transitions and less display text would help a lot. Just fasten it out, more hectic like hacking should be. Basically, right? Or make the hacking a thing where you actually just control every enemy anyway, right? Like, and don't just make it like a situational thing where sometimes you can use the enemy and then sometimes you can't, right? I'm still debating if I should buy Tales of Vesperia since it's on sale for $8. I don't know, maybe. Yahoo! Or, you know, if you're gonna have these animations of like exploding or whatever, like let me hack other characters while it's happening, right? Because like the game grinds to a fucking halt after every time somebody explodes, and it's just like, dude, just let me hack the next guy already. But ultimately, they should have just done what you said, Tidor, and they should have just given him like the equivalent to NieR's magic and whatever. But then maybe that would have been too combat model-ish, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't make any sense that scanner models wouldn't... Like, why wouldn't you make a scanner model for combat if they're supposed to, like... explore areas and shit that are potentially dangerous anyway? Other than, you know, basic combat capabilities. That never made sense to me anyway. It's like, oh, I'm a scout, not a fighter. I don't fight a lot. And it's like, bro, you potentially go into like completely dangerous enemy territory or whatever. It's like, why wouldn't you have some sort of weaponry or combat experience? Spirit has the Night Dude. Go for it if you have the money. No bias here. Is that? I don't think that's true. Yeah, like I said, either make it more hectic or abolish hacking would have been the thing. Yeah, basically. Basically. I think the point is, with the hacking minigame, is to prepare you for later in the game. But still. Yeah, scouts always had basic weapons training. Yeah, exactly. It's like, and sure, you know, you could say like, oh yeah, 9S can kind of fight, but it's like the way he fights his ass. For a world where, like, at any point in time he could get attacked by big machines, but I guess at that point it's then that kind of brings in the data transfer thing where it's like it doesn't matter if he doesn't really have combat capabilities, sorry, because as long as he's like alive long enough to initiate a data transfer, he'd just be like, his consciousness would just be put into a new model anyway. Mind you, we barely ever see any of the other units anyway. It's like, what about the D units? Like, what about? Well, yeah, why wouldn't you send like a defender unit with a scout model? Why wouldn't you? Because you're fucking stupid, that's why. Would make too much sense, honestly. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, okay, sure. So, like, you've got your B models, which are, you know, obviously battle models that just go and fight shit when it needs to. I forget what C models are. I genuinely don't know what C models are. You've got your D models that are defenders. You've got your H models that are healers, basically. It's like, yeah, why wouldn't you have those guys? I think to be fair, they might not have put that much thought into it. They're just like, yeah, we'll just have, like, B is gonna be the battle model, but then A was also the battle model. And C could also be the combat model. I don't think they put that much thought into it. But then, you know, if you're not gonna put that much thought into it, why even make a thing? Truth is, they just wanted a robot with a fat ass. That's it. That's all that's all that it came down to. I was about to say, like, that looks a little funky with the energy ball sticking around, but okay. 1 hour and 40 minutes to download. What, for Tails? I believe that. Apparently, Pokemon updated something earlier before the stream, so maybe tomorrow we'll have such an amazingly crazy good experience. Maybe it'll run at 140,000 frames per second. It's gonna be amazing, really.
Oh no. So this operator...
Yeah, this operator smells. We got it. It's just bugs not perform. I know, I'm just making a joke.
Operator 210. Volunteer.
People have apparently already managed to mod the game, or maybe not even mod the game, but just like people have already managed to make the game run at 60 FPS on emulators and whatever.
Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as...
And it seems to work fine. I don't know. Like, on one hand, I personally do believe that Game Freak could do better in terms of graphics. On the other hand, it's also like, it's Pokemon, right? Like, I don't know. What do you expect, I suppose? But it's hard for me to completely defend them on that front. I don't care about the graphics, to be honest. Yeah, for me, it's just like a thing of like... I don't know, like... extra quality, like model detail and stuff like that. But the thing is, like, it's Pokemon, right? Like, it's not, you're not gonna get Cyberpunk 2077. If there's anything they need to get right, I think it's more so than anything the performance and the models, like the player models and the animations. Those need to look good, I think. And I think they did a pretty good job at doing those. I mean, you know, people complain about, like, the animation for, like, the sandwich eating or whatever. But I'm gonna be real with you, I've eaten, like, 2 sandwiches in the entire game. And let's be real here. If it was, like, this huge animation and, like, this very elaborate animation, people would complain because it takes too long to, like, eat a fucking sandwich to be able to, like, fucking breed your Pokemon. So there's no winning either way. I think what it all boils down to is just people need to shut the fuck up and either don't buy a game or buy it and then complain if you want to. But just, like, stop being stupid. Stop asking for everything. Ask for what you actually really care about and then, you know, move on. Or again, don't fucking buy the game. Like, I understand that, like, you know, things infuriate you to the point where you just want to shit on it all the time, but it's like, I do feel you gotta draw the line somewhere. Performance bugs in the gameplay loop needs to be fun, that's all I want from a Pokemon game. Yeah, basically. Basically. And again, it's Pokemon, you're gonna get the same basic... You're gonna get the same basic gameplay anyway. But I do believe that there's a difference. Because, when, you know, they still manage to add, like... quality of life improvements and whatnot, and I think that's the kind of stuff that's, like, really important. Making the player's experience, from a gameplay standpoint anyway, as comfortable and as fun as possible. Like I said, I believe the idea that there aren't any, like, daycares anymore, that the way you get eggs is by, like, getting them from the picnics is kind of fucking stupid. However, on the other hand, the way they handle, like, getting shinies from raids and stuff... or mass outbreaks, not raids. I think that's a while it is broken, I do like the way it's being handled and the way it was programmed into the game, because it's just like it's so much less of a hassle to get a shiny. I, for example, prefer Mega Evolutions over Z moves because the latter I personally find boring, but that's not that important. Z moves were Sun and Moon, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because the Mega Evolutions actually do something visual to the Pokemon. And I would say... I still think Mega Evolutions are probably the best. I do think that this is honestly pretty fucking cool of them to actually include. I do think that the concept of the terrestrialization and like actually changing up the type is a really fucking cool one. I am not a huge fan of the design of it though. Like, the hats I think are so fucking stupid. And I know that they just wanted like an effect that they could apply on every model anyway, but I feel like, I mean, I guess that would have taken them even longer than if they had to like slightly change designs for every Pokemon, for every like Terra type, right? Rather than having it be like a crystallized thing. But I feel like they could have still had it be a crystallized thing, just without the hats. I think I explained, like, have it like be like a, I don't know, like a fucking gemstone on their head. You know, like just on their forehead that like displays the symbol of whatever Terra type it has. Because I just find the hats to look fucking stupid. They could have made an actual layer of types and just slapped it on them. Yeah, or like, you know, like particle effects or whatever. Like I said, I'm just not a big fan of the hats. I think they look fucking stupid. But I think conceptually it's really fucking good. Because it can change up. It can change up a lot of battles in a fucking multitude of ways. If you've got like a Raichu that's like, I don't know, electric and ground type, like electric normal type, and then, or sorry, normal electric type, and then like Terra type ground or whatever, like, especially for competitive, I feel like that's a game changer. Not that I play competitive, but it's like it's a good idea, I feel. And that was even something that I've said before that I would like to see, is like Pokemon with like different types than or being able to like change a Pokemon's type or whatever. I've said that before, like, that would be really cool. Make a layer of action. Oh, I already read that. That they butcher the breeding will definitely make me play it less, because, you know, my X and Y gameplay, half of it was breeding. Yeah, like, I don't really understand why. Like, you could have just had both. You could have just had both. Know what I mean? Like, have it be the basket thing, and then have it also be...
Your Unit 9S is still alive. Query: why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S?
Like, also, let's just still have daycares. Because it's really annoying. And I understand that, like, yeah, you can eat the sandwiches and whatever, and they up the egg rate that you get, but it's like, that's still really fucking annoying, because back then you could just like give 2 Pokemon to the daycare, and you would have like 4, was it, no, it was 5 slots of eggs for like, or you would have 5 slots free for eggs. Now you only have 3, because you have to have the Pokemon that you want to breed in your party when you're actually like out there and trying to get them to fuck. Yeah, come on. Come on. The fuck? Despise the two-head. All my homies hate two-head, insta-kill, cheating ass. Only monster in the game that has a foot fetish, I swear to God. Fab, if you ever play this game, do not let it touch you. Do not let two-head footman touch you. What the fuck? Is Mexico okay? There it is. With the goal of simulating all of existence, Bay 12 estimates they're only about 44% done. And they are doing this since 16 years. Jesus Christ. Imagine working on something for 16 years and then still not being done. Christ. But I mean, the fact that they're still working on it shows that they're passionate still, I suppose. So that's good. Let me see. What is this? Does this even have audio? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, double hammers are fucking amazing. No doubt about it. Yandere Dev be like, well, the game's out now, isn't it? But it's like, he just copy-pasted a bunch of the fucking code.
Physical check complete.
It's still garbage.
Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
If Yondev was smart, he would have, like, actually worked on it and actually released updates, like, every 3, 4, 5, 6 months. He could have gotten people to still pay for his game. I don't know if there's, like, his Patreon, I mean. I don't know if there's still people that are, like, giving him money. I don't know if he's making money off of the game now. As with a lot of things, the internet has kind of just decided collectively to move on anyway. And stop giving a shit. So, you know, I don't know what he's doing. But, like I said, if he was smart, he would have, like... He would have kept making, you know, semi-big updates every couple of months. Could have wrote it out for, like, at least another year or two. There's a difference between a good game and shit. Yeah, obviously. But I'm just saying, like... If he was as intelligent as he thought he was... Should have thought of that, I guess. What can I say? And then, you know, of course, people would have made more fun of him, but... At that point, it's mostly just a question of, like... Are you confident enough to stand above it? And are you confident enough to, still keep working despite what other people say, or are you gonna... give in to your bullshit? The thing is, like, you know, people very often treat that confidence as somebody being pretentious, which, you know, with somebody like Yondev, I could see it. at least from the stuff that I've seen about him. However, I don't know. I think there's some merit to working on a thing and not letting people's words, like, sway you. Despite how rude they're being or whatever. The fact that Yondev was a piece of shit anyway. That's a whole different story, I suppose. Either way. I was surprised when I heard that he just fucking yeeted it out, basically. Which in a weird way worked against all of those people that were like making fun of him and making, you know, projects to basically like in spite of Yandere Simulator. Because none of those ended up doing anything with the concept either. Because like I've said before, spite may be a good motivator initially, but when it then actually comes to working on something and to actually turning something into, you know, a real project and a real product, there's a very big difference. Because then, like, because the spite is very short-lived, right? It's like, oh yeah, look, I'm making this thing to show that this guy is just being an asshole when he's not making his in the way that he's supposed to. But then past that, you kind of also have to think about the future, because you're not always gonna be pissed at the person, right? Like, you're not always gonna be at some point, I mean, unless you're insane, but at some point you're gonna, like, calm the fuck down, basically, and at some point you're gonna realize, like, oh hey, my anger towards this guy has dissipated completely. So is the camera just zooming out now, or there we go.
Damn it! They won't stop coming.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Alright. So now instead of
Devola?
hacking, I gotta fight with them. Are we supposed to forget that anger? I mean, it happens automatically, right? It happens for most people, it happens automatically.
What are you doing here?
Especially when it's something as petty as like spite. You know, depending on the situation, that anger can stick with you forever.
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
But normally when it's something petty, like, yeah, it'll disappear before you know it. And at that point, if you have no other motivating factor to what you're doing other than the fact that you're trying to prove somebody wrong, or that you're trying to make something to, like, I don't know, be like a thorn in the side of somebody else, if that's your only motivator, then yeah, you're gonna end up with, like, a product never finishing. Because even that feeling at some point will go away. And then you're not gonna have anything left to motivate you. And obviously, most people nowadays don't have the discipline to just stick with a, you know, to just stick with a project just because they've already started it. because people are used to working only when they feel motivated. And of course, you know, like in a lot of instances I'm the same way, right? But I have at some point managed to adapt a certain discipline to say, like, okay, even if I don't 100% feel like working on this, I gotta, because otherwise I'm never going to, and then I'm just gonna get stopped at every step of the way.
You need to hack the tower lock open.
And especially, you know, obviously because, like, the more you keep at something, the better you get at it. Which is why, you know, like, I will never outright whatever somebody's working on. I will never outright say that, like, something is bad. Or you know, I will always try to give, like, constructive criticism, even when I think something looks subpar, whether that be somebody's writing, somebody's art, whatever, right? Because I understand that as long as you keep at what you're doing, and as long as you know, actively sometimes also seek to improve, you're gonna get better, and things, like, the things you create are gonna get better. I've become, I would argue, a good writer solely through the fact that, you know, I kept up writing. And I never gave up. And honestly, like, looking at a lot of my old stuff, I don't even want to read that shit because it's cringe and it's bad. But I've realized that, you know, if I stop working on it every time I think it's cringe, or if I stop working on it every time I don't feel like working on it, I'm not gonna get better. And it's the same with streaming as well, right? It's like, when I started out streaming, I wasn't like, my streams weren't nearly the same way they are right now, right? Like, I used to be more awkward, and I used to be, like, more reserved on streams, and I used to not know how a lot of things work. But then, fucking, I just kept at it, and I improved, and I think, you know, the visuals and the streams and the views, which, you know, aren't, like, astronomical, but they're, you know, they're pretty fucking impressive for myself. I think they speak for themselves. And the clear enjoyment that people have on my streams, or at least what seems like enjoyment. My point being that Yondev should have kept working on his shit, and maybe he would have gotten better. And my point also that all those people who were doing these, like, spite projects were fucking stupid. It's kind of a thing that draws itself in nowadays, I feel like nowadays a lot of people just instantly, or I don't know, I feel like people nowadays so very easily fall into that they fall into that state of, like, where they just want to make something just to, like, be a thorn in somebody else's side. or they, I don't know, they just act like an asshole, or they just like not even act like an asshole. Basically, it just comes down to the fact that they're doing something out of spite because, number one, they know it's gonna get them, at the very least on the short term, a boost in following, or they're just pissed at a person they used to support, and now they don't want to anymore, and now they want to do it themselves. But then at some point they realize that, at some point both of those people realize that, oh yeah, hey, now that the hatred is gone, the energy is gone too, so I'm gonna stop doing it. Which is stupid anyway. Like, even if something spawns out of spite, like even if something begins as a spite project, just fucking keep working on it. Like, I don't know, man. Or take the experience that you've gained through that spite project and apply that to like a new project that you actually want to work on. And then you become like Tidor, who never finishes anything and always starts a billion new projects. Right, Tidor? Great streams. Love to be here as much as possible. Philip, can you put the gun down, please? It's okay, Philip. He's good. He shows up to most of the streams. We're gonna have to see what we do about the Thursdays, but otherwise he's fine. Ninus decided not to hack the tower in order to help Devil and Popola. It was a nice thought, but they ended up getting killed anyway. Well, damn. Reckless bravery. I feel attacked. Well, I attacked you, so that's appropriate. Oi, oi, oi. Nah, but it's just, you know, obviously that talk wasn't, let's see, do we have everything? That wasn't aimed at you specifically, but A, B, okay, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, yep, okay. Or was it? I mean, it wasn't. Not directly, anyway. I you know, would always make the argument that even Lores and C10's artwork, for example, could have improved if given enough time. And obviously, you know, it's not just a thing of like, oh, you know, give people time and they'll get better. It's obviously a two-way street. Like, the person also needs to, number one, work on improving themselves by doing enough research and like looking into like what I do a lot these days, like looking into a lot of like perspective and proportion and you know, just like general drawing tutorials and whatnot. And also by listening to and accepting constructive criticism. Like, obviously it's a two-way street, but I'm just saying, like, I think obviously I didn't think their art looked good or looks any good still. And if it would have been possible to communicate that, I always would have. I have also done so when I thought something looked extremely out of place. You know, I've called it out when I thought something looked very confusing or just something didn't look right. But then, you know, if you're then, and this isn't just them specifically, because this has happened to me with a lot of people in the past, and this is, I've also done this in the past a couple of times, when then somebody immediately gets like defensive and depressed because you told them that, like, hey, this looks kind of weird, and hey, that's not something that I can really tell what's going on. Like, if they then respond to that in such a negative manner, then why would I fucking bother giving honest and constructive criticism? And at that point, you've basically, like, stopped yourself from really being able to evolve as an artist, because then people are just gonna tell you that everything looks good and everything looks fine. And you're gonna think, oh, well, if everything looks good and everything looks fine, I'm never gonna have to improve. Ultimately, that's kind of always the case with somebody who does something not for expressing themselves, but rather to gain the same exact amount of attention that somebody else is getting. I don't know if that makes sense. But I think my point is clear. If not, then feel free to tell me. But, like, yeah, basically, I think... Because, of course, you know, everybody enjoys attention. It's not to say that, like, I, for one, don't enjoy attention. Or I, for one, don't enjoy, like, getting compliments on whatever I'm doing. But for a lot of things that I do, like, it's an expression of myself, right? Which is also why, for example, I don't really get into, like, a character when I stream or whatever, because it's just, you know, a lot of this is an expression of myself, and if I'm not being myself, then what the fuck am I expressing, right? The prospects of professionality being put aside for now, for the sake of the argument. And that's, you know, that's why I currently don't really have a problem with just, like, posting whatever I'm making and then, you know, listening to what people have to say in terms of criticism, complaints, whatever.
Damn it! They won't stop coming.
Because I make art,
Allies?
and I've made art in the past for the sake of, I want to make this and I want to create this, and it was never about creating something with the prospect of
What are you talking about?
Come on, Nines.
having people say they like it,
Makes any sense?
but rather because I just wanted to do it, and I felt like sharing it with others is fine. And also important. I mean, you need to fucking get other people's opinions in as well. Otherwise, how do you learn anything in this world, right? How do you get anywhere if you're just always stuck in your own head? And, you know, that's why I always say, like, I'm always willing to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I'm always willing to entertain the idea that somebody can, you know, improve whatever it is they're working on, right? Like, if you're an artist, if you're a writer, if you're I don't fucking know, an entertainer, like, I believe in the idea that you can get better at it, which is why I will never actively go out of my way to be rude to somebody who's, like, sharing artwork or whatever. Because that's just not, I just don't believe in that. What I do believe in is everybody can improve, but everybody also has to make the effort to improve.
This barrier.
Analysis. It's part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
Gonna try improving my mechanic skills on your car, Fab? No.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
I'll be honest, some of them kind of wanted to tell them to improve their drawing in small, but since I was the new guy, it could have sounded like an attack. I mean, Payne, I think it was clearly proven that it didn't matter for how long we knew each other, it was always seen as an attack anyway, so... You could have easily said something, and it would have had the same result as if I said it. Data records discovered for units Devil and Popola. You wish to open this data now? Yeah, let's go. Might sound stupid, but that's why I love D&D. Literally forces me to share my storytelling with people while also involving those people in it, and getting live feedback is always cool. Yeah, exactly. And it doesn't sound stupid at all. It's completely fair. It's akin to me. I mean, obviously, that one's more like, okay, you have to share it, obviously, because otherwise the game doesn't continue. But it's the same thing with, like, me wanting to share, like, the shit that I write with you guys, or the shit that I've made in Kamipo so far, or in future, the shit that I'm gonna draw. But yeah, I mean, fucking... It's just a part of getting better, right? Is asking other people for their opinion. Because, yeah, sure, what sounds good to you, sure, it may sound good to somebody else as well, but I don't know. That doesn't mean that it's good. And it doesn't even mean that they mean that, to be honest. But, like I said, it's not... There's a fundamental difference between people who are actually seeking to improve and people who are seeking to improve their mood by being praised for the thing that they made. It's no fucking coincidence at all that every time Sack would post something, or every time Floof would post something, that either of them would then also, especially Lore, but that either of them would also suddenly post something. And it's just like it's very clearly, what you're doing is very clearly not an expression of yourself. It's just crying out for somebody to say, hey, good job on what you did there. Which, like, yeah, that's fair enough, but equally, you then also have to be able to handle it when somebody says, like, hey, this doesn't look amazing. This looks kind of weird a little bit. Like I said, the fundamental difference between two types of people. Dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devil and Popola models, are defective. This is shit. Improve, evolve, overcome. Yeah, basically. But that's another thing. It's like you also have to understand yourself when you've created something that isn't exactly as amazing as you would like it to be in your mind, right? It's like, once again, a completely normal part of the process. Again, I'm very proud of the stuff that I've made, especially in recent years. But I'm also aware of the fact that, especially now that I'm, you know, actually gonna get into like traditional art and not 3D art, that there's simply things that I'm gonna have to learn new, that I'm gonna have to improve in, that I'm gonna have to get a lot better in, like, as soon as possible, or not as soon as possible, but before I can really say that I'm like at this level of artistry or whatever, artistry or whatever. I don't know. I guess what it all boils down to is you have to be able to self-reflect inward, and you, he said N-word, and also be able to take any constructive criticism that comes from outward. Record. Transitions in the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls. They issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. Because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that one day would arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Destiny new DLC confirmed? Hell yeah. Ah. Watch out. Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on. We have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting at the shade of a nearby rock. In the shade of a nearby rock, as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, that one. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about that, sis, mutters Devila. That wry smile again. Kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. Make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way, such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. Laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devila's sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft, they wouldn't understand even if they did. Might be true, but regardless. Noting my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The black scrawl took another victim. Oh. That's, NieR. That's 3 months. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Your shout makes me jump. Just a little. But enough for her to notice. Oh yeah, all of this dialogue is NieR Replicant. I figured. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. Sorry, sis, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? So I don't, like, the thing here is, like, I don't know if this is supposed to imply that they were, which, I mean, I don't know if that's the case, that they were androids and Replicant too. When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now my chest hurts just to think about, now my chest hurts just to think about it. If I were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self and the black scrawl started raging out of control. This is one of the things you'll understand when you continue Replicant. Ah, okay. It moved fast. So fast. Like a wind. Popol and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We talked to replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you're with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. The humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. Pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devil and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. I need to fucking piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. This is right before they tell you to go to the city and Replicant, I think. Where you meet Kaine Adler Horst or something. You know if it has another name in English. Right. Oh, that's the... Sorry, that's the... I think it's Eagle's Nest in English. I thought that was like a last name or something. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right, I already read that. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devil loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. I think it's called Eagle's Nest. I'm not sure if that's right. Is your leg alright? I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. Yet she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. Then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. Think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. The record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day that Project Gestalt collapsed, all due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids beholden to that same instinct began to direct their hate at the Devil and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small. A few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. Even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks became jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. While we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, they looked just like us. And so we accepted it. Took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red. And then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. It was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. Simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming just from one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. Continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. We continue our march because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are. And that Popola and Devila were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. For her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright as long as you're with me, sis. Feel the same. Press our bodies together and try to retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. We just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. Yet I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. Rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and... that one, I guess. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on, no matter what happens to me. Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. That is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Fucking turn into a visual novel. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devil and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative. Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's keep going. By the way, I believe, yeah, there's no more endings that we can get other than the real endings. It's funny because in NieR, that also happens at least once when you go into the forest where you get trapped in a dream. It also just turns into a fucking visual novel. Ooh, another Project Gestalt report. Read that in a second. Yeah, they very clearly, like... I think things maybe make a little bit more sense if you know Replicant, or really just NieR, I guess, in general. But I don't think it's, like, completely necessary to understand. I'm gonna be honest, that Popola and Devil thing was actually really good again. Well, I think it's also because you care about the characters, right? But yeah, I agree. By the way, let me read that. Or would that be Intel? We read those. The fuck? Well, we skipped a couple. We skipped a couple things since Project Gestalt Report 3, but okay. Summary. The discovery and development of the original has contributed greatly to the stabilization of the Project Gestalt. Long-term management of the original will be handled by the Hamelin organization. As per the management mentioned above, all authority regarding the cryogenic plans for relapsed Yona is to be transferred to the Hamelin organization. Whatever that means. Wait, Yona. Why does that name sound familiar? No, wait, was that the... Was that the sister? Am I tripping? What are you talking about? My manuals always go from chapter 5 to 25. There's nothing in between. It is the sister, okay. Or daughter in Gestalt, yeah.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today.
No.
Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead.
How about you suck my cock in the last subunit room just ahead?
I'm gonna kill you.
You know what? You know what, 9S? That's about on the same level as the thing that I just said. Oh. The game actually got me with the replicant stuff. Stopped caring about the story going on, but the flashback is really nice and fun. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a shame that it only really manages to catch your attention when referring to like the replicant stuff. But I guess it's also interesting just to see like how the two connect into each other, right? I think that's probably the most interesting part at this very specific moment. Just trying to look if there's not like more chests and stuff with more information. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's... Okay. Actually, you know what? I can...
I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
Cringe. Cringe, man. That's a lot of 2Bs. Oi, oi, oi. Oh shit. I missed that one. Okay. God damn it. I fucking knew it. 9S voice actor. I know 9S is voice actor, but only now bother to check. It's the it's Three Houses Gatekeeper. based. Fucking, I mean, yeah, to be fair, with a lot of, like, dubbing things for Japanese games, they do just kind of use the same people, right? Oh, great. More hacking. I was so sad when I couldn't do more of this. I'm gonna be real with you though, I don't know where you would get, like, all the other Gestalt project logs, I suppose. It would be funny if all of their models were replaced with the costumed model. I mean, to be fair, it would actually be pretty fucking good if the models in the cutscenes were also replaced, but I guess if they're pre-rendered cutscenes, there's not a whole lot you can do. I mean, since you're still playing Replicant, it's not that bad of a thing since they also talk about Yona. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I can't really get spoilered, but... still, you know, makes for a more complete experience. Booey, come on. There we go. You know what I've been in the mood to play recently? The old NES Castlevania games. Maybe that's a thing I could do on stream. Oh, man, this is more annoying than I thought it was gonna be. And it's a lot of 2Bs to fight, so I already knew it wasn't going to be amazing. I think I've actually played any Castlevania more than 20 minutes at least. I mean, the old Castlevania games are fucking difficult, right? And then the ones past, like, the the ones past the Super Nintendo all stopped being, like, the hard platformers that they used to be. And they basically, like... because the ones on the N64 were just, like, kind of shitty 3D adventure games. And then... they turned with Symphony of the Night. They turned into, like, the Metroidvania games that we know nowadays. And then, of course, there's also, like, those 3D Castlevania games. I've only seen a little bit of those. I haven't ever played those. I don't know how they are. Though the lore seems to be relatively deep. For those. So maybe that's another series that I like could play in. Maybe not full completion, but the old one got past me while I was busy completing Mario World and A Link to the Past for the 100th time. The later ones, I don't know. Never really cared. The original NES games are really good. Castlevania 2 is kind of funky. It's got Zelda 2 vibes. Even though I don't really necessarily hate Zelda 2. Get fucking pantsed, loser. Saw a glitch of a Ditto turning into an egg. How the fuck did that happen? They have the Castlevania games on
The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
on the NES collection thing. 9S, why can't you use a sword in normal combat, please, man? Well, I mean, I could equip the sword. I just don't want to. He just sucks with it. He sucks with every weapon because he can like do no fucking combos at all. At least with A2 I get a nice view.
You should know when you're beaten. What? Is that all?
Wait, this is different. Yeah, 9S just sucks with every weapon. That's the thing. Oh no, this isn't different. This is exactly the same.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Why doesn't A2 use the spear Gundao? What do you mean? That's like heavy attacks. Whether I'm gonna save because oh shit. There we go. If we do manage to finish this.
What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
If I do manage to finish this today, I don't even know what I'll do. Hey, shit. Ah, god damn it. I was hoping it was gonna be cool stuff. I wanted it to be story. You can always do a gunfire run. That is true. That's true. I could always do that. I'm not sure if I'll continue the thing that I used to do where if I finish a playthrough, I'm going to just immediately go into like the next playthrough. More Project Gestalt lore, please and thank you, game. I think we might actually just not get any more. We may have just actually missed those. I'm not sure. I really don't remember. Oh, you motherfucker. How dare you? You absolute fucking Smellington.
What's up with this place?
It is a representation of a
They realized halfway through, like, dude, this game sucks. Let's just put fucking Replicant in here again.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Yeah, dude. Fuck all this robot shit. Let's do Replicant again. Now, it worked the first time. What the fuck is up with this place? I think it's just supposed to be, like, a replica of the library. Ooh. Oh, 15 port Atom unit storage record. Oh, 16 port Eve unage. Yeah, unage. Eve unit storage record. Yorha communications interception record, Yorha server record, human server establishment record, human heritage preservation record, tower system summary, tower subsystem summary, special units creation record, plant species preservation record, animal species preservation record. Can I go look for a fish which cures diseases in this place and where to get it? I want to go on a fishing side quest so I can have a book back talk to me when I fail it. How dare you? How dare you say that to me?
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
So the machines were accessing data from... I mean, yeah, I guess they did say that like, the machines are gathering data from, like... Or were accessing data from, like... the human times. So... maybe that is just what this is. I can go in here without... Oh my god, it's this... It's just all here, isn't it? But it's actually filled out this time. I mean, this is like full-on fan service right now, right? Imagine if fucking Popol is just in here. This is all fan wank. Clearly. Alright, what do we got? This is fan service I adore. I mean... this is the good kind of fan service for sure. Shit like this is definitely great, though. It's like using stuff from the first game, or from the first game, from a previous game that like doesn't really mean anything to the characters, but it does to the player. All right, let's see. Human server records outline predicted human server infiltration route release, dummy protection installation map, SG block, GL block, SF block, genetic storage warehouse location information, browsing restricted. Okay. Don't know what that means exactly, but fair enough.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
What do we got? Oh, there it is. Thankfully, they don't put, like, time limits and shit on this. Alright, Class 1 patient health record. Ooh, well, look at that. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting. 4 milligram luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup, in the event of a sudden worsening in the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors. Identification required. So Yona wasn't doing so hot. What a surprise.
On old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
Oh shit, there's another thing.
What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Yona was not fine, right?
This data.
Aw, you motherfucker. Hey, it's the guy. You've been disarmed. Fuck him up, he destroyed this beautiful library. Oh, hey, it's you. You fucking... You're putting, like, gross corpse germs all over yourself, 9S, so please. That's... So that's how that works. Oh, I get it. Now he can jack off and it'll feel like it's to be doing it.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Damn it, Fab, I was gonna say that. You're still no combat model, please stop. He's horrible. Oh shit. Oh hey boys. Get out of here. There we go.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Right? I think maybe there'll be maybe there'll be some Gestalt records in here. Oh, 11. Okay. I think you might just not get all of them. Or we missed one again. I don't fucking know. Oh, wait. Model number 2. Operation of model number 2 in the Yorha project. After the first descent of the Yorha prototypes, Attacker 2, A2, was the sole unit to return alive, despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered that she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we'll install this personality data into the new lot of E models and use them for security protection of this project. And we've got let's see, okay. Summary. Due to the relapse of the original, Gestalt units in preservation are now relapsing at an accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures in development intended to serve as a replacement to Project Gestalt are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee. Rolls right off the tongue. As for this report, it will serve as the final record of both Project Gestalt and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we have received approval to consider the disposal of the Devila and Popola Observer models at a later date. So they were going to get rid of them, but they didn't. Or, well, maybe... Well, no, I guess the thing said that they didn't get rid of the original models either, right? Or not the original, but the models that fucked everything up, basically. Oh no, not this way. Yeah, what do you want then, if not this way? Oh.
Unit 9S.
That's me.
Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Oi. How dare you? Stop repeating yourselves, we heard you the first time. Fucking bullshit. Alright, kill him. Explode and die. I wonder what it is that's gonna get revealed, because I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, got him. Oh, fuck. You can't just summon more boys. Who the fuck are you anyway? Who the fuck are you? Even younger Fab noticed that the books are randomly more interesting than the game itself. Yeah, right? And back then I didn't know anything about, like, Gestalt. I just knew that it was a game that existed. And I was just like, oh, okay, this all has to do with, like, the other game. And yet somehow that memory was retained more in my mind than the memory of this fucking game story. Well, what can I say? Alright, is that enough? Did I get all of them? You gonna let me through? Oh, no, there's a lot more that are... It's sad in a way, but amusing at the same time. I mean, it's been, like, fucking, what, 5 years since I played this? No, that can't be. Well, actually, yeah, no, it can totally be. It came out in 2017, and yeah. By the way, considering this is the end of Yorha edition, I don't know if there's anything that's actually different to, like, OG NieR Automata. I don't think so. It's been 20 years. I remember when NieR Automata came out back in the year 2002. It was right after the Twin Towers fell. Shit was whack, bro. Sure did. Bro, I wish it was Vice's voice talking to us. Oh, the Emil side quest is new. Okay.
This is Project Yorha.
Sure is. Who the fuck are those kids in the background?
That means all of us. To be.
Man, I don't really want to see. Yeah, hold on, I don't care. I want to read what that said. Yorha disposal. Yeah, that was a pretty bad fucking close-up, I agree. The following materials document the final stages of the Yorha project. Note that this information is classified as level SS, meaning that it must not be disclosed to anyone involved in the Yorha project, including the commander of the bunker. Project 0301, Disposal of Yorha. Back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to the new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. Oh, so they were planning on getting all that shit, getting rid of all that shit from the start. Very cool.
We cannot be destroyed. Yorha Unit 9S. Your attack.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
Man, those humans, they planned for all of it. They're just like, yeah, no, we're gonna fucking destroy the androids after fucking with them for like 20,000 years. That's not gonna have any... That's not gonna have any downsides. 9S, stop channeling your inner Dimitri. Bro, I already missed Dimitri's cool fucking armor from... Three Hopes. Armor was sick, yeah. Also, not depressed and angry Dimitri was also pretty cool. Yay, more hacking. Let's go. Guess I haven't fucking done enough of this shit. Although kind of confusing at first. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm still not a big fan of the Golden Deer's story. However, that was a game where, like, the actual fun of playing it mitigated everything, every problem that I had with, like, or no, not every problem that I had with the story, but I still thought it was a very fun game. Despite how kind of shitty the story was. And then, you know, Bayonetta 3 didn't even manage that much. I think no one is satisfied with the Golden Deer storyline. I don't know what, like, have people said anything? Like, has there been comments online, or... Yeah, the Golden Deer storyline is really not good. I think the issue that they had was that they, you know, they had the outlines for, like... They had the outlines, or basically had the plans for Blue Eagles... Sorry, Blue Lions and Black Eagles. All planned out. Even I realized that that was wrong for a second there. And then they realized that, like, oh wait, we gotta actually bring Claude into this somehow too. And then they just kind of, you know, wrote whatever the first fucking thing that came to mind was. Yeah, Blue Eagles and Black Lions. I may have been confused for a second there. Blue Eagles led by female Dimitri, but it's just Edelgard with Dimitri's color palette. And then other way around, Black Lions led by male Edelgard, but it's just Dimitri with Edelgard's color palette. That didn't look right, but okay. Please do not Edelgardify Dimitri too, like Claude. I don't think I can survive that mentally. Get out of here! That was really, really bad. Like, holy fucking shit. I could not believe that they thought they could write... Okay, there we go. Yeah, how about you don't?
Who are they?
I'm glad they put another spider robot in this. This is really important, you know? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we couldn't actually go down this way anyway. It's the ball villain from Incredibles. Yeah, exactly. How did those stupid fucking robots even kill all those superheroes? Makes like no sense. Ah, this is not blinding me, thankfully. Oh god. Let's get out of here. Oh! The information is being put directly into my brain! Oh, never mind.
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories.
So this is basically supposed to be the representation of like the humans.
When we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test run for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
And all this exposition. Better boss fight is the only thing I know from this game. Really? Well, like the one in the library, or a lot of people speculated on this shit back then. Ah, I see.
Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
Damn it!
See, why wasn't it a possibility to do this for all of the hacking stages for 9S, right? I mean, not in this length, obviously, but oh well.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about cognitive abilities.
Bro, you just got called fucking stupid by your pod.
Would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay. I just not attack them then. I think I like A2 the most. She has the best conversation, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I think personality-wise, she works the best for sure. It's kind of like a little bit of Kaine, right?
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Kaine-esque, but still her own thing, yeah.
The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
accepting death, do they not?
Yeah, like personality-wise, for sure. 2B doesn't really have a personality, and then 9S is just smelly.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite.
I don't think that works that way, Pippa.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Right.
Data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
A2 then 9S then 2B for me, honestly, and that's somewhat believably going fucking nuts. Yeah. No, I agree. If we're going by personality and just by how interesting everything is, it's definitely like... A2 has some of the best conversations and lines, that's for sure.
We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly?
What the?
Funny.
The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Huh. They're acting like humans.
Cool, I win. I'm leaving. What the fuck is that smile? Yeah. I'll not put old characters like Popola and Emil in because the yeah, I mean, yeah. That would be very biased. Yeah, like I said, there's some good in this game. It's not that it's like not enjoyable at all. That's definitely not the case. Better than Replicant and Gestalt, though, I wouldn't say, probably. Like, even from the very little that I've played of Gestalt, things just feel a lot more interesting. And, you know, obviously I'm playing Gestalt for the sorry, Replicant, for the first time. Unit data has been updated. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, as in enemy data. But yeah, you know, it's just... There's some interesting stuff here. I love the you know, the throwbacks and flashbacks to, and all the talking about Replicant and whatnot. It's all very nice. However, like I said, like better than Replicant. There's exactly 1 point I'll put Automata above, and Replicant going through the second half of the game again for the different endings is always the same, while here it's different mostly. Yeah. Red girl. A little brother machine life form that desperately poured oil into a machine he called a sibling. In the heat of the battle, this unit begged for his brother's life to be spared, only to see him cut down without mercy. What the fuck? Fucking Kierkegaard. Is this the singing one? Yeah. Androids. What unit? Heavy armament. Right, yeah. Peculiar machines. Oh, these are the... like the golden boys. Amicable Machines Father Servo. I remember him. Alright. Or let's say it only puts some more dialogue but nothing gameplay changing, like playing someone else. Yeah, like I said, it's the replayability and actually like going for the extra endings is actually made a lot more interesting in this game than many other games would. How do I stream Minesweeper without the computer burning? Well, you buy a better computer, I would assume. Too expensive.
What is this thing going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
Then you have failed the challenge. Wonder if I could stream in a library. Probably not. Like, what I've noticed is like, you guys over there in America, you get really fucking shit internet for like the amount of money you pay. Like, you're basically getting ripped the fuck off. And it's kind of sad to see, honestly. So I'm assuming, like, public internet also isn't gonna be that great. Like, because literally it's like... I see, like, business internet packages that are equivalent to, like, some of, like, the mid-tier or, like, higher-tier, like, private stuff that we have over here. And it's just like... Like, sure, yeah, you got the big titty bitch from AT&T, but... Is that really worth it when you've got, like, no fucking internet? I don't complain about Wi-Fi anymore after being stuck in a dorm room that took 6 days to download a 50 gigabyte game. He believed she's beeved. Come moment. You know, if you turn around the Roshi in that robot's name, it becomes Shiro, and that means white in Japanese, and Vice also means white in German. So that's confirmed. That robot was Vice. I figured it out, guys. Can you run Doom in 2B, 9S, and A2? You can run Doom on fucking calculators. So yeah. You can run Doom on a smartwatch. So yeah, you can probably... Why do you think 9S is freaking out right now? He left Doom running for too long. Oh hell yeah, Gex with 2B and playing Doom at the same time. Well, I don't know if that can happen, Pain. Like that's, I don't know how much RAM Android Gex takes. Also, like, I don't know how the fuck you're gonna make that happen anyway, because 2B's like, what, literally 500 pounds, if not more. Fab, you aren't too wrong on why I know this boss. People kept speculating that the colors of the bosses resemble Vice and Noir. Oh. Well, that's... I mean... I'm woke to this shit. What can I say? Alright, can these guys go away now? Your random offhand topic was also the internet's thoughts 7 years ago. I don't know if you should be proud or afraid. What can I say? I'm a genius. This motherfucker just evaded my missile barrage. So 500 pounds is worth to die for 2B. I'll wave the Mexican flag at your funeral, Pain. What can I say? Also, did this asshole just fucking... heal his health back? Get out of here. How about you stop doing that? How are you... Now that I think about it, how are you moving upwards?
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
It's salt, baby. Used to make the salt monsters from the other game. What the fuck is happening? Now I know why incels love 2B so much, because she has no personality. I figured it out. They hate it when women think. I need my new Joy-Cons to arrive or I'm gonna break my controller fighting Rodon. He finally figured it out. Yeah, I finally got it. It all makes sense now. It's all so clear to me now. Finally. Yahoo! Alright, brother, let's go. Whatever you're doing, stop. So many correct statements in the last 10 minutes. I'm impressed. Okay, but this guy's name is Koshi, though. That doesn't mean anything. Shiko? Koshi? No. I don't think this is... Maybe I was wrong. Maybe, perhaps, I've made a severe lapse. Oi. Oh, there you are. I remember the first time I played this section gave me a fucking lot of troubles. I also have to say, the first time I played this, I did not know that there were, like, chips that would give you back health for attacking and dealing damage. So I didn't really use a lot of those. I also didn't really buy a lot of healing items before I came here. I think I have, like, a couple left still. I guess I can only be glad that I grew up and became a little bit smarter. Alright, what now? Come on, boys. Because I don't think you can actually break these guys. I think you can break these drill penises. I think that's actually impossible. Yeah, I guess now looking at them though, the color scheme thing kind of makes sense. Like, it's not impossible. It also that they drop, yeah, exactly, they drop on you in the literal throwback library. Okay. What, are you gonna start singing just the two of us, or what? Now die. I didn't really do that much damage, did it? I guess I can, yeah, I forgot that I can do this too. That AI is fucked. Yeah, might be just a little bit. Oh god, I didn't notice that the guy didn't have limbs. Holy fuck. Hold on, I'll show that picture in a second. Hey, you got him. He's gonna go fuse with his brother. Become the ultimate life form. Love swapping back and forth every 5 seconds. Gotta do that more often. I didn't mean it literally! It's a neat concept. It's kind of cool. Considering you're fighting both of them anyway. It's like, you know... And I mean, we're, you know, the 9S isn't aware of the fact that A2 is here. So it's just like... It's almost like it's fate or something. Come on. I love that this is still happening despite the fact that on 9S's end he's already dead anyway. I wonder what compelled them... I don't know, maybe this is answered in the game. What compelled them to name Vice, but go for, like, French for Noir? I guess it's because it was... Or, I don't know, is that... I think it's French. I guess maybe because it's easier to pronounce. Motherfucker. Oh, there's the other one. Yeah, you look good. You look fine. You look good. Honestly, because Vice is often used in Noir too. I don't think it's anything else. Yeah, I guess that you mean like it's like a kind of a trope to use those words. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Oh, cool. Now I'm 9S. That's totally what I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, I guess that's fair, though. Basically, also Schwarz doesn't really roll off the tongue as nicely as Noir and Blanc. Would be confused with Blank too much. Yeah, you know what? That's actually fair. I can see that. That's a fair enough assessment. I feel like if you say it like I did just now, though, It could be pretty cool. And I'm not just saying that because one of my characters is basically named that. Alright, come on. But yeah, that's fair. I think actually that's totally fair. I mean, still a better naming convention than calling one of your characters Black Noir. That's for sure. Also, Blanca's more associated with female characters, like in Hyperdimension Neptunia, or like with Blanca in Street Fighter. Although that guy's green and red, I don't really know if you can count that. Get him! Why didn't you just do that earlier, you fucking bitch? Just fucking use your sword beam powers. Unlimited 2B works.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct.
Oi, oi, oi.
The server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S.
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of...
Only horny mode activated. No more rational thoughts. So technically, this is ending D right now, actually, but it's fine. We can kill 9S first. You motherfucker! Why couldn't you do this when I was playing as you? This motherfucker is just Why couldn't I do these things? You fucking asshole. Oh, you get out of my fucking face, boy. Stop using logic. Oh, cool, thank you. He can, like, fucking slow down time and shit. Like, where were all these powers when I needed them? Fab Show 9 has the homework folder that will teach him not to hack your brain. This boss fight is... Oh my god! Yeah, this is a really cool boss fight, I agree. Stupid that you can't use it when you play him though. Yeah, I mean... You know, it's narrative dissonance, it's fine. If we could do all this shit as 9S, the game would actually be fun, and we can't have that. Oi! Also, yeah, apparently 2B was never 2B. She's actually 2E. Yeah, the glitch effects at the start of Route B prepared me for all of this. All part of my plan, all part of the plan. Exactly. There we go. Die, you fucking idiot. Yo, what is this? Super Mario Brothers 3? Let's go. I think I can...
We're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Oh, well, maybe we're not gonna do that. Maybe we're gonna fall. How about that? Yeah, we're gonna take this guy down with facts and logic.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead.
Yeah, I figured.
Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
This is cool. EA Sports, it's in the game. Oh, I could have just gone down here. Okay, fair enough. Man, 9S, you got a lot of... No fucking wonder this guy's going crazy. Look at how many fucking stairs he has to, like, run up and down just to execute a thought. I'd be pissed, too. This guy has the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pyramid in his head. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, all the way at the start. You fucking smeller. Alright, well, let's not fall down this time around. Sound like a plan? Yahoo! About to say that as well, Tidor. Yeah, I mean, you know. Okay, let's see, what do we got? Oh, okay, so we gotta go up here and then... No, and then down here. Okay, I didn't see that earlier. See that? That was my... That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Speed. Hey, it's you. What's up, guy?
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of Nina.
It's not the Master Sword. It's just the guy.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Bye. Don't you laugh at me.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Evangelion.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
A little personal, don't you think? Oi. Oh no, never mind. That was actually the right. That was actually the right one. Good. Wait, I'm sorry. That's reverse. All right, we can skip the credits. Chapter select cannot be accessed from the thank God. The debug menu cannot be accessed by pressing... What? Activating the debug menu will disable save functionality until you load any save data. You can now use debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. At the debug room, you can use the debug menu to freely place enemies. Okay. Cool. Yeah, save. So now basically we don't have to play the whole game again. We can just go for ending D immediately, basically, because ending D, the only difference is that you fight A2 at the end of it. As you may have guessed. Alright, chapter select, let's go. The tower. So I don't know... I don't know where this starts from. Oh. The end. Yeah, so picking 9S is what they expect you to do first, I suppose. But then picking 9S is also not the C ending, so that's kind of weird. Either way. Thankfully, they realized that, like, yeah, maybe making you play through all of that again, especially considering how, like, annoying a lot of it is just not the greatest thing to do. I don't remember the debug menu being a thing in the original, though.
This tower is...
Yeah.
So, none of it mattered, or didn't we are human? That
We already... Yeah, 9S, we know.
9S.
It is pretty funny, actually, like Tidor said earlier.
The 9S, but the model...
Alright. Yeah, come on. Guess we'll finish this today, then? I don't know. Because we still need to get ending E. And... Well, you'll see.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, by the way, if you pick 9S, it's a 2D battle. For whatever reason.
If it doesn't matter, why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, he always wanted to play Street Fighter.
Just destroy it. It all goes away. That'll solve everything!
Damn it!
See, the thing is, like, you don't want to... Guile spam? That's why he's going nuts. Nah, bro, it's all those Ken players. I always knew. There we go. See, they put all their fucking efforts into this one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, at least you got like almost a minute to defeat these guys, so it's kind of fine, really. Are we... Oh. Is that all of them? No, for fuck's sake, come on. What the fuck? Well, that was bullshit. What? Wait, what are you doing out there? What the fuck? She just fucking left the goddamn... You can't do that! This isn't fucking Guilty Gear! This ain't a fucking Arxis fighting game! The fucking audacity of that bitch. I swear to God. There we go. I do like that they actually, like... They actually, attempted to make the two boss fights different. Bro. You missed. There we go. Dude, it's 3D now. Holy shit. What is this, Space Harrier? What is this, fucking Galaga? There we go. I think that should be enough.
Take care of 9S.
What an asshole. Dude, with that much energy, you could just fucking pull it out, man. Well. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. Damn, that's anticlimactic. Well, I don't know what you're saying. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11/942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. Pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. Soldier from the moment I was born. Thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. The fog. The flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. UB came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. Must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. I was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. Space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? Dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon, built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server, and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. They changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. Arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind. The words don't come out right. Thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I think I'll stay. I'll stay. We Yorha. We don't deserve to be loved by this world.
So that's where you were. To be.
That would be ending E, I would assume. We'll see. That's ending D. All right. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay, this time you're not gonna let me skip. You fucking cuck. Let me skip. But yeah, no, that's ending D. Oh. So that's why there's...
Mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
I meant if you pick the other one, not if this is E. No.
Pod 042. Data noise present in stream.
It doesn't matter which one you pick. Both of them are D. However,
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod
shit, the credits are bugging out.
There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
This is ending E. And so basically,
Program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153.
you have to beat this next mini game, and that's why I said the
Connected and exchanged information. Something happened.
the
Feeling of something resembling consciousness and
the hacking is kind of a tutorial and kind of practice for this.
understand that not everything has to have an answer.
And I'm gonna have to fucking focus because this is actually really fucking difficult. Which is why I can't promise that we'll actually beat it right now. Oh, fuck. But basically, like it doesn't matter whichever ending you do first, like whether you do C or D. Whenever you do the other one, you will get the prompt to save the data. Or, well, not save the data, but rather do a data check. Fucking Christ. Doesn't really help that this controls like shit. Still. Oh my god, that was fucking... Okay. And by the way, yes, you have to beat the entire credits. get him out of here. I think the one thing you always want to do first is shoot like the big names, because it just removes like the most difficult part of every section of this. Fucking hell. It took me so fucking long to do this. When I first did this was like actual. I don't know if they made it any easier, to be honest with you. I would be surprised if they did. Then yeah, now you get to listen to the song in Japanese. Oi, 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 oi. Ah, shit. Fuck. No, don't connect to the network. No. Fuck. I don't, do we have to start from, all the way from the start? I don't remember. I think we do. Actually, no, because instrumentation wasn't that long ago. So you do get some checkpoints here and there. You just have to focus. Galaga stream to be ready for this. Yeah, no, this part is... It's not quite as difficult as some of the hacking stuff, because there you also have just like... You have like stages where even the walls hurt you and you don't have that here. Like you literally just have to shoot the things. However, it can still be like very, very tricky. I don't remember if they gave you checkpoints in the original. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, thank God that actually didn't hit me there. Fuck. Yeah, the important part is that you don't panic. And don't, like, do what I just did right there. Oh, this is... Ah, yeah, this is a bad one. No, I don't accept defeat. Where do we start from? Is it Monaca again? I think... Oh, no, it's from... Oh, God! Okay, we made it right past the fucking checkpoint. Thank God. Like I said, I don't know if they made this a little bit easier than the original. It could be. Guys, it's Buzzco. Beginning software. What about ending software? What about ending software? I like that they had to include they had to include like the fucking every developer's dog's fucking flea's name. I'm really happy about that. Those guys really. There's not a lot of flea representation in nowadays gaming industry. I think there's something beautiful about the stuff that they do in these games, though. Like, you wouldn't get this in like any fucking like basic ass bullshit game, right? This is such a NieR like this is shit that you might see. I don't know. You wouldn't even see this shit in Metal Gear Solid. I think it's fun and nice, though. Ah, fuck, I thought maybe I could actually get that guy. Ooh, I don't know how that... Fuck. Stop. I'm gonna keep going. Where do we start from? That's not that far back, I think. Ah, it's a little further back, but it's fine. Christ. Aw, come on. Get him out of here. Ah, yep, that was... I should have known. Xax! I'm not Xax entertained, to be honest with you. Pharmaceutics? What? Yeah, I'm gonna need some fucking Rohypnol after this. Do you think... Yeah, I actually do think games are silly little things. You little pisser. Oh. Well, thank God. I don't even... These aren't even real... These aren't even real, like, companies anymore. They just like Googled, give me 3 billion random words, and then they just like took each one of the words and said like, yeah, okay, we'll put like corporation or limited or company after this. That's how we'll get them. Oh, look, it's Square. Get those fuck... Oh, God, no. Of course they're the most powerful guys. Oh. What up, Square? How about you square the fuck up, bitch? Fuck. Okay. Thankfully, we got to start right here, so we're good. Ah, shit. I think this is... Oh, God. I think this is as far as, like... No, don't connect to the network. So, you, by the way, you can connect to the network here and become a helper for other people. However... actually, no. Was that at the end of this? I forget. I'll have to check in a second here. Ah, those motherfuckers at characters. I couldn't kill. Ah, fuck, Jesus. Let's see. This time after ending C or D, you can do a data check, accept the offer, and select wish for them to survive. Then a minigame will happen. Be sure to connect to PSN or else the minigame will be very difficult. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna do it on my own. Be sure to fucking connect to the internet. There ain't nobody fucking playing this shit. Ah, fuck. God damn it. It's so annoying. I wish there was another button that let me shoot, because it's like the way I'm holding the controller is really not very nice. Okay, well... Ah, come on. So this is the really hard part. Like, the Square Enix people are the hardest to beat, obviously. Clearly. This is what you have to do to get Square Enix back to working on Final Fantasy XIV. Every time somebody beats this section of the game, they release a new update for the game. I don't actually know how often they release updates, so that joke may not even work in the way I want it to. Every 2 weeks, somebody beats this minigame. Yes. Wait, have I figured out the secret to success here? Nope. Character design! Fuck. God Yeah, connect to the network. That was really not necessary what I just did there. Message received. You and I are the same, accept offer? Wait. Oh my god, is somebody actually offering up their fucking save file just to... No! How? No! Oh my god, all these... Look at all these people! All these guys are... You know, these guys are all fucking heroes. You know why? Because they literally offered up their entire save file. Just so people like me who can't play the fucking game can get through this section. I salute to you, motherfuckers. I motherfucking salute to you. And mind you, all of their save files, because they all get deleted. The whole game is about you can't do shit alone, isn't it? Well, there you go. You figured it out, Tidor. Finally, we can fuck these stupid Squeenix fucks up. This is what it takes, everybody. It takes the whole world working together to get the fuck rid of Square Enix. Oh god, all these Japanese people who are losing their fucking save files. No special thanks, get him out of here. Imagine if, like, the special thanks showed up and it would show, like, literally all of the people who help you. I think there's something beautiful about the fact that people can just offer up their save file to help you, though. Yeah, fuck that guy. President and CEO. Eat the rich, motherfucker. Guys, we did it.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of harassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query.
Oi, oi, oi.
You, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Oh, do I want to be an asshole? Do I want to be an asshole? It would be funny. Well, fine. I'll be an asshole.
Returning to title screen.
It doesn't really matter, right? It's like there are plenty of people who have done the thing, and it's not like there's anything you get for it other than having your save file deleted. But yeah, that was NieR Automata. All of it, almost all of it. We did not get ending Y. Like I said, that's side quest, and that's just not really something that I'm looking to do right now. But yeah, we finished it. And why did we not get it? Because I'm lazy. I know, Tidor. You're very funny. This next one, again, though. I like that the guy in the back got completely removed, though. Fucking incredible. But yeah, NieR Automata, what's there to say about it? I mean, you know, I enjoy the game a lot. I think it's really good. 30 hours, huh? I mean, that's about, I guess, what you could expect. Do I have more? I have, like, more episodes of, well, okay, more episodes of Bayonetta, yeah, but, wait, actually, no, how does that work, that I have more? Well, of course I have more episodes than of Bayonetta. Bayonetta's fucking 3 games. I was thinking like, wait, is Bayonetta 3 really that long? And then I realized, oh wait. You played all of them. Ay. But yeah, no, I think it's a great game. I love obviously the Gestalt and Replicant lore drops. The general message of the game is good. Yeah, you know, like, it's a lot of fun, right? Like, despite everything, it's still very fun to play. I would argue that going for all endings isn't necessarily worth it. I just did it for the playthrough. You really can just go for like A, B, C, D, E, and then leave the game off there. Honestly, like, that's probably the smartest thing to do anyway, because like a lot of the stuff that you do, like one of the endings that was like where I had to like do that 2B fucking limping to the forest part 50 million fucking times. That gets kind of annoying. Generally having to redo stuff just because you wanted to get like one of the endings that's basically just how you fucked up and you died. You know, it's I would also argue that maybe replaying the whole game twice, as in like the first half of the game, is a little bit tedious. Even if you're playing as 9S throughout the entirety of it, like, even then, it's kind of shitty. However, overall, just really enjoyable time, right? Like, maybe not as much as Replicant and Gestalt, but, I mean, we'll get to those when we get to those, right? Either way, that's about it from me for NieR Automata. However, we've got like a good 40 minutes left on the stream. So, well, first of all, why aren't you downloading? A server communication error has occurred. Ah, well, now you're downloading. That's nice. Alright, show me the fucking money, because I want to see what's on the NES stuff. I don't remember if they have Castlevania. I hope they do. That would make things a lot easier. Wouldn't have to get a real NES. There's something new to play. Oh, I can't read that. That wasn't on here before? First, oh my god, for a second, I thought Ness had a fucking massive boner. Is that even Ness? Mappyland. Okay. Oh shit, Dig Dug is on here. Fuck yeah. Oh no, that's Dig Dug 2 even. Yeah, I don't know what that game is. Pinball. Oh. Honey. The fuck? What are all these? Oh shit, that's Gradius. Fuck yeah. Wrecking Crew, Volleyball. I can't read that. You didn't have to. Double Dragon 2? Holy shit. Dude, they have everything. They have the real Super Mario Brothers 2. Who's this guy from Punch-Out is what I'd like to know, because that ain't fucking Lil Mac. That's Big Mac. Ooh, they have Zelda 2 on here. Okay. They've got Kirby. Okay, they've got Fake Mario 2, Metroid. They've got Kirby again. Okay, they got Blastomaster. They got Goose and fucking Ninja Gaiden. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if they have Ninja Gaiden, they might fucking have Castlevania, right? Mighty Bomb Jack. Oh, they have regular Zelda too. Balloon Fight, Double Dragon, the first one. I swear to God, if Castlevania is the one thing they don't fucking have, I'm gonna piss. Oh, you motherfuckers. You have Ninja Gaiden. Well, I guess they only have Ninja Gaiden 1. Great. Okay. Actually, do want to check though. What does the SNES have? Because that's another one that I haven't ever really used. But there might be some games on there that I could actually want to play in the future. Update it. Well, then fucking download it, asshole. Okay, so I can't play Castlevania on Switch. See, this is one of the things that I really don't get. By the way, I think I have to... This is one of those things that I really don't get with Nintendo. It's like, you want people to pay for this service, which, I mean, I guess for the SNES and the NES, you get the stuff anyway because you pay when you pay for online. But then fucking you're gonna just not give me Super Mario Kart. That game sucks ass. I don't Baseball Simulator 1. It's me! They put me on the SNES! Except I'm not pink. I don't have a... That's actually... Okay, never mind. That's my brother. That's Liquid. And he's got a fist dick. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe Floof would like this, though. Oh shit, Joe and Mac. Magical Drip. Spanky's quest. What was that quest about? Claymates. Yeah, that one. Oh my god, Super Metroid. Earthbound. Rival Turf. Why does that look like they're standing in front of a giant, like... What is that game called? Where you have to, like, slide in the chips and you gotta, like, get 4 in a row. You got Earthworm Jim 2. You got Super Mario World. You got Super Punch-Out. Congo's Caper. You got Kirby Dreamland. You got Kirby Dream Course. You got Kirby Superstar. 4 wins? If it's literally translated, no, that's in German. That's the first thing that came to my mind too. Fighter's History. A Kirby Avalanche. All right, what else you got? We got a Link to the Past. We got a trading card game, apparently. Is that FuwaFuwaP? Is that me on the cover there? Getting hugged by that anime girl? You got Yoshi's Island. Well, I don't know what the special versions of these games are. We got Star Fox. We got the original EDF. Pilot Wings. Brawl Brothers. Breath of Fire, Demon's Crest. The original F-Zero. Star Fox 2. Breath of Fire 2. Pop'em Twinbee. Yeah, that one. Connect 4, thank you. Wait, is this just regular Puzzle League? Speaking of Puzzle League, I gotta get the fuck out of here. It's Vegeta on steroids, even more so than already. I'm glad they've got all of the Donkey Kong Country games, because that's definitely a game that I want to play a lot. Anyway, I'm doing Puzzle League, because they have that on the N64. So let's motherfucking go. For the last half hour of the stream. Why do I not see any secret of fucking mana? Yeah, right? What's up with that? Okay, but there's Mario Marty. Mario Marty McFly. Is that... Wait, no, that's 1 and 2. Didn't they say they would put 3 here as well? You got Yoshi's Story, you got that game. You got Win Back. You got Mario Tennis. That's actually a good one. Star Fox 64, holy fuck. The OG Paper Mario. Oh fuck yeah, Banjo-Kazooie's on here too. So yeah, 3 might be releasing later. A game I've never played before, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Another game I've never played before, Majora's Mask. Anyway, let's do some crazy shit. Yeah, they got the original Paper Mario. And you'll be able to play that too once you join my family group. Why does this look like ass? By the way. Like, this looks worse than on the actual...
Welcome. It's so good to see you.
I don't... Shut the fuck up. This looks worse than on, like, a legit N64.
I'll go sign up.
I'm so proud of you, Ash. Being selected for this event is such an honor. Well, there's no time to explain everything. You must...
I just want to listen to the fucking Pokemon rap bass riff.
Yeah.
Did you hear me, Ash?
Eager to prove themselves in this new type of Pokemon battle, Ash and Pikachu race to Pokemon Puzzle League Village.
There it is, Pikachu.
Did they just take footage from the anime that was unrelated? All right. I'll do a game. I'll do a proper game. So I'm curious how this is gonna fare as opposed to when I played it on the PC. I don't want to be sponsored though. Well, you're not a streamer, so no issue there, right? I'll pick the guy. Let's see if I can actually do this. Or if I'm gonna suck like the last time I played this.
Keep on trying. Way to go.
It could be any of them. Well, this sucks, but actually... Haha, fool! You thought... Okay, well, I can't do it. 3 there anyway. It's kind of hard to get back into this. There. Oh shit, I could have done a 4 there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool, I already fucked up. Alright, perfect. Oh, you don't do that to me. mean, as we've established, this game is nothing but RNG. Thus, of course, even if I lose, it's not my fault. Oh shit, look at me. Ah, fuck. Well.
I'm gonna win.
Am I gonna win though, Ash? Be real with me. What are the chances of me actually winning? I mean, if Gary, you know, if he kills himself, I could see this happening. That's, well. Hey, there we go. Look, if you lose in the it's really weird that they put this as one of the first games. What, the Pokemon Puzzle League? Was it one of the first games? I don't know. I love how the lose thing is fucking freaking out completely. If you lose in the first stage, all hope is lost anyway. Yeah, kind of. By the way, it doesn't matter. I'm sure you know this from Floof stream already, but it doesn't matter if you pick the fucking, like, what Pokemon you pick, basically. Was this is... I'm on the road to Viridian City. Right? That's what this is. I can tell. I'm a big boy, I'm a smart boy. Oh shit! What's up, Floof? Have you been summoned? Did Tidor ask you to show up? This is Viridian City. Literally one of the best fucking songs in I guess the American soundtrack. Hey, I win! Welcome, Floof. Yeah, I'm just playing a little bit of Pokemon Puzzle League until the end of the stream, which is in like 30 minutes. This energy drink actually tastes like melon. I haven't had a drink since I finished my can of Bubby earlier. Were you guys here for Bubby, or am I gonna have to post what that is? I think, Tidor, you were here. Oh, Floof, you were also here. Oh, you watched the stream. Yeah, never mind. It's from Effect. What, the energy drink? This is Fucky Wucky. Da 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 da. Wait, check me out. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. That was fucking beautiful. And now I'm gonna die immediately. This may not have been smart. Oh! Misty, I'm sorry. It should be illegal to fuck minors that hard. And it is. Oi, oi, oi. You're way too slow? Well then, why am I winning? Don't tell me what's going on the other screen. I don't want to hear it. What am I doing? Oh fuck! I could have. I am too slow. I just came off of fucking NieR Automata. That game is like fucking Pee-wee's Playhouse compared to this. I'm dead, by the way. This is not gonna work out. Yep, there we go. Surely your Bruno is too hard moment. No, listen. This is just... Look, guys. You can't say things to me. I'm good at this game. And you can't prove otherwise. Bruno is too hard moment, he said. That was bad. Actually. That was all exactly as planned. Because you see. So you see. Truly a Darman Way to go! I'm gonna win! Oi, 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 oi. Oh shit. Oh well, it works. You fucking seeing this shit? You fucking seeing that fucking D-pad fly off to goddamn Nirvana? Get him out of here. Just try extreme mode, you'll have nightmares from it. I mean, I don't even have that unlocked yet, so... What do you want from me, Tidor? In reality. What am I doing? Just fucking bullshit is what I'm doing. Holy shit. This might work out still. Ah, there we go. It worked out. Tend to rage quit like a pussy? I wouldn't. 10 EP normal moment, Fab be faster. No, it worked out. Floof, I don't have the crack cocaine addiction to this like you do yet. Okay, this guy has literally the best Pokemon ever. So I'm gonna pick Bulbasaur.
Poor baby.
I feel fucked. However, that actually you would assume is the case. However, in reality, in truth, in true reality, I fucked up. Actually, I'm fine. I'm completely fucking... I fucked up. Actually, I'm completely fucking fine. Is there... There we go. He's so fat. What, Raichu? Raichu is a fucking massive lad. This may be an issue. I will say. There may be some form of problem. But, however, I'm dead. I'm fucked. I'm dead. It's over. It's over with. Now hold on just a second. If you would give me a moment here. Yeah, exactly, Ash. Is this salvageable? I can do this. I can win this. See, I win. Fuck, goddammit. Ah, this is a problem here. However, as you can very clearly tell, I've got it all under absolute and complete and utter control. So you don't even worry your stinky little heads about anything. Because I am the Pokemon puzzle master. And I've been playing this game for 47 years. And actually, Floof learned this from me. You see, he used to, when he was little, he used to watch me. Yahoo! What is this clip? Hold on. Misty, I'm sorry. It should be illegal to fuck minors that hard. Misty, I'm sorry. It should be illegal to fuck minors that hard. You know, I said it on purpose, but like the fact that you clipped it actually kind of makes me regret it. So, what's there to say? Also, why wasn't that obnoxiously loud like I usually am?
Congratulations, you won a Thunder Badge.
You won a Thunder Badge. Whatever, Erica, get out of here. Why is my slime not moving? Maybe it didn't recognize the face just now. Was it not moving the entire stream? No, I'm not asking you, Floof, if it wasn't moving the entire... Oh! The boy just crashed. Why are we sprunking now? Oh, everything is sprunking. Oh god! The whole stream is sprunked! What the fuck is going on? Encoding overload? What do you mean encoding overload? Motherfucking encoding overload. Yeah, why is everything just sprunked? Hold on. Where's the Sliggy model? Maybe I have to... Maybe Windows searches in the tabs? Maybe a Floof moment? I don't know why this is happening. Why are you sprunking? Sir? I just want to fucking play video games. Okay, it's fine. Sprunkage has ceased. And my tab something that consume. Well, I don't use Chrome though. And the only tab I have open is the only tab I have open is okay, something's not right here. Sliggy's a little bit sprunked today, I think, but whatever, it's fine. I'll keep playing the game. Yeah, no, I'm playing on the Switch, by the way, Floof. So, like, I'm not using a real N64. So it was just, OBS was just sprunked as fuck for a second, but what can you do? Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba.
I'm gonna win.
Mind you, the only reason because I remember the the German versions of all of these songs a lot better than I do the English versions. I used to be able to recite the Pokemon rap like fully, basically. In German, of course. I don't really know if I could do it today still.
Way to go.
This may have been a bad idea, but
Give up?
Alright, there we go. What? Every time. It's fine. That's a noise. Oh, that's an even worse noise, actually. I think I prefer the noise of the Tangela vomiting out its guts, if possible.
Way to go. Give up?
No? Die.
Give up?
No, actually. I don't. Because... Oh, no. There we go.
I'm gonna win.
Fucking Christ. Nope, there we go. I win. At least it's not Abra, yeah. That's it. It's Nintendo not knowing how to emulate their own stuff. Well, there's not knowing how to emulate your own stuff, and then there's, like, literally your console, your external console corrupting my fucking computer over just an HDMI cable. That isn't even plugged in. It's plugged into a capture card, and that's plugged in via USB, so... Also, I noted it earlier, I don't know if you heard it, Floof, but I literally said, I love how this game looks worse on the fucking Switch than it does on the legit... N64. And also, actually, the N64, probably. I mean, like I said, Sliggy seems to have been borked since over 2 hours. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I should get, like, a light that's behind the camera and that shines at my face, because I think the problem, and I think what ends up happening is that, it fucking... Like, the darker it gets outside, the less it's, like, able to catch my face properly.
Do you choose to battle me?
Alright, Koga, let's go. Guys, do you think I'm gonna be able to beat Bruno? That's why I use a PNG tuber. I don't want to have light in my room. Oh, that's right, he has the clown music. I nearly forgot. Literal fucking penis music moments. Oh. Well, that's very nice of you.
I'm gonna win.
Why did they give him this music? This wasn't necessary. They didn't have to do this.
We're not yet.
Dude, Koga, I didn't know you could speak for 3 people at once. Holy shit, dude. Oh, Venomoth, no. You cucker. fucking... Oh, wait, I can get a times 5 off. That may have just been a massive risk that I should, under no circumstances, have taken. And it's gonna bite me in the ass in, like, a fucking second here. However, comma, I am fully prepared to take the blame.
Work harder, young one.
Venomoth, please. You don't have to do that. You motherfucker! Stop using the 3 blocks. Keep them for Venomoth moments. Look at Koga in the manga, then you know why does he fuck his Venomoth. Does he have intimate relations with his... Oh, shit. Oh. What do you mean, leave the 3 blocks? You fucking...
We're not young one.
I guess I kind of get what you mean. Keep them for Venomoth moment.
Work harder, young one.
I can make number 4 happen. Can you, is this what you can classify as a Venomoth moment? Shit. I was kind of hoping... this is not exactly what I wanted. However, I think I can work with this.
Work harder, young one.
How about you work my shaft harder? How about that? How about you fucking do that? Oi!
Work harder, young one.
This is a certified Venabra moment. Shit. Ah, fuck. Well. I believe this is what we in the business like to call a total shitfuck moment. And I didn't just almost laugh at the words shitfuck because I'm not fucking 12. Can we... Okay. Oh, I win. No, you asked why he has clown music. He's a fucking clown. Oh, you idiot. Dabadai these nuts. Well, see, it was fine. Look, it's not the 10-second wins that Floof gets, but like...
Play with me.
Horny time. Sabrina, I implore you. I beg of you. Dare I say kneel in front of you to ask. Please don't pick the fucking Abra, if possible. Motherfucker. God damn it. This is already the farthest you got? No, I got to Abra, actually. Abra choking on cock is what made me laugh so hard that I, like, lost what little focus I had.
I'm gonna win.
Is this what you meant by Venomoth moments? I think I understand. Oh my god. It's tasty. Hey, Sabrina. You already know what it is. Yeah, you just dropped that shit on me. Well, not there, if possible, actually. There goes Abra. Ah, fuck. Man, I wish I could do something here. Abra, maybe don't do that. Like, can we... Oh my... you cuck. No focus, literally none. Did she... Wait, did she just say you're awesome or we're awesome? I think she said we're awesome. It's fine. For cock moments. Look, I don't... It's not my fault Sabrina gets out the strap on every time Abra is on screen. I don't fucking... Didn't make the fucking series, did I know? Yeah, see, there we go. That's what you... You fucking whore!
You won't.
Is this sort of a problem right now, actually? Never mind, no more problems. Problems have been eradicated.
You won't.
Can you stop? Hey, listen. How about you? Ah, fuck. Once Abra starts to get his stroke, everybody dies? Exactly. Alright, come on, buddy. Listen, if I can beat her here, that would be like the perfect end to the stream, honestly. That would genuinely be beautiful.
I told you so.
Yeah, come on, throw me a bone, bitch. That's not... Why would you put it there? Whatever, it's fine. I can work this. I can not work this, actually. This is very unworkable. Yep, there we go. That was terrible. I waited way too fucking long for that green 4. I should have just not done that. That's fine. The fact that I am bad at game has no bearings on my enjoyment, actually. Again, with always putting... Do they always put the things, like, to the right? Or to the left, sorry. I'm blind, I can't see. Oh shit. Wow, that was... Wow. I mean, she killed herself, but that's kind of the thing you're trying to go for anyway, right?
Congratulations, you've won the Marsh Badge.
Red hot and ready.
Oh, it's Blaine, my favorite guy. Alright. I'll try for Blaine 2 or 3 times, and then if I can't do it... The fucking music in this game is still the best, though. Like, I think I don't think we'll ever get, like, music in Pokemon as good as, like, Gen 1 to Gen 2, like, Pokemon anime music. That was genuinely such a golden time for the Pokemon soundtracks. I mean, I don't, you know, I don't really keep up with the anime. I don't know how good the music is nowadays. But, I mean, I don't know, do they even... Is there even still, like, an official dub for the Pokemon animes? Do any of you know that? this is kind of sprungusy now. Actually, never mind.
I'm gonna win. Oh, so close.
That's bad. I fucked up. Come on, move it. I like to move it, move it. Ah, I fucked it up. Yeah, I completely cocked that up. Yeah, it's over. They still dubbed the anime. My niece watched Sun and Moon. That's my last update. Okay. Alright, 2 more tries. If I can't do it, we'll just save here and then pick up next time. I think I might use... I think I might use... Pokemon Puzzle League as like a bridge for in between playthroughs. You guys don't mind, right?
Oh, so close. Way to go. Oh, so close. When you're hot, you're hot.
Shit, what am I doing? This isn't really a good setup, but no, it's fine. Wow. You know, if you thought I couldn't get any more fucking stupid, then there's your fucking confirmation that I very much fucking can.
I'm gonna win.
Not even a fucking joke.
I'm gonna win. Way to go.
Is this in any way salvageable? Well, that looked pretty salvaged, so that's a yes. Fucking hell. God damn it. Yeah, this is where, like, my age is starting to show. I'm an old man. I'm bad at video games. I can't play these little children's video games. I can only play Sony games because I don't have to push buttons in those. And even if I do have to push buttons in those, it's like 1 button every 4 hours. Fuck. Of course I'm not putting this on my age, Tidor. What the fuck do you mean? I'm just bad at the game. I don't mash his buttons aggressively. I can make fun of you, so sure. It wasn't over for me. Just here for the commentary and the humor. I watch anything from this channel. Nice, thank you. Don't worry, I'm self-aware enough to admit when I'm bad at a video game. But I, you know, like I said, my skill has no bearing on whether or not I actually enjoy a game or not. Because otherwise there wouldn't be a lot of games that I can actually enjoy play. You didn't have to do that. Oh shit. Well, he killed himself, what can I say? Insert blame on age to get a $50 game moment. Oi, 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 Floof. True enough, you suck, but if it helps you, I suck at this game a lot too. I do too, to be honest. When I completed this, I vowed to never touch this again. Although I found apparently the Game of the Year awards, it was leaked in Elden Ring DLC. I mean, that's not really leaked. We got like a soft announcement for that a while back, didn't we?
Congratulations, you've won the
Or do you mean like specific info got leaked? You see those Americans and you give them a hug. Oh, sorry. You see those Americans, go give them a hug. And then she attaches a fucking grenade to his back. Oh, the name of the DLC, okay. Okay, guys, one more stage. We're gonna fuck up Tracy. You know, the thing is, like, I guess I just don't have the practice that, like, Floof does. And also, like, people are allowed to be good at games that other people aren't good at. Despite what the society wants you to think. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, well, this isn't exactly how I imagined this going, however... I think I can work with this. Somehow. Baba Booey. And then Baba Booey. And then all of this Baba Booey. Might have an inkling of a chance here. If I don't fuck up in any massive ways. Is there a way for me to get, like... I guess I can do this. Oh shit, wait, I just realized that this was a thing. Oh, there we go. Tracy, these balls. This whole game is training muscle reflexes, basically. Basically. Alright.
Congratulations, you've won!
Alright, Team Rocket. I'm gonna create a suspend point here. And then the next time that we, the next time that I finish a playthrough, or when I just don't feel like playing regular game, I'm gonna pick it up there. Shinji at Asuka in a coma. I'm going to decorate my Pyra and Mithra like the cake. Oy, 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 oy. I know I'm just stinky. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like you've got the practice in already. Like I can't compare myself to you, who's like played this a lot, like a shit ton more than I have. By the way, Floof, what do you think of the Christmas layout? Because you're the only one who I haven't. I fucked these tits before the stream. Yeah, I didn't need to know that. Oh shit, Sack's back. Right at the end of the stream, too. I'm gay? Well, you didn't just see me beat fucking everybody at Pokemon Puzzle League. It surely is Christmas. Well, thank you. And also, thank you guys for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. We're finally done with NieR Automata. And, yeah, I'll have to see what's next. Like I said, I think one of my thoughts right now is maybe the original Castlevania series on the NES. Is that something I would like to play? Unfortunately, they don't exist on the Switch's NES thingy, which is kind of bullshit. It surely is Christmas. Let's make a Pokemon Puzzle League Championship on the Discord. The winner gets one hot chocolate cup. That's too good for any of us. CBT, cuck and ball, strangling balls. Yeah, I agree. If you liked what you saw and would like some more terrible fucking content, go check out those bottom boys. Hopefully they'll fit your taste. Actually, Floof, are you streaming after this? You little cuck. Yeah, alright, well there you go. Floof is streaming after this is done here. He's gonna do... You know what, actually, let's look up what he's gonna do today. Not retweet my, stream message, apparently. Okay. Good to know where we stand. It's art stream tonight, apparently. Add an existing account. How about you fucking suck my balls? You were sleeping. Yeah, well, maybe I'll start sleeping on our friendship. You ever think about that? I'm kidding, obviously. Or am I? No, I am. Either way, though, tomorrow we will be back here on this channel again with some more fucking Pokemon. I'm really excited for that. I'm sure Floof and Sacker are gonna ruin that for me. By the way, since both of you, Sack and Floof, are here, now that I'm sure it's gonna be less cringe when we do it, would you guys be open to doing like the next game in the Ace Attorney series as a co-commentary stream, where we, like, voice all the characters? Yes, please. Sure. It would, you know, Floof, it would basically be like what we do now in Pokemon. You don't have to seriously voice act. But I feel like that would be a good game as the next co-commentary stream. After we're done with Pokemon, which is still going to take a while, but, you know, just to think about it going forward. I just asked because I asked that earlier in the stream, but neither you or Sack were here, I believe, so I figured I would just ask again. But yeah, the next stuff that we... If my money arrives, I might join in next week on Pokemon. Oh, shit! We're gonna get another Smeller? Which version are you gonna get, Tidor? Remember that you can always join in on, like, my file, which has Sword Boy. That's Violet. Yeah, get Violet. Yeah, just get Violet, because Sack and I both have Scarlet. And then you and Floof have Violet. So, like... That would mean that basically, like, if I host, when I host, then you can, like... jump over into my world and get, like, the exclusives or whatever. The Germans are in the Violet. Hans, the Germans have invaded the Violet again. But either way. Yeah, exactly. That way Floof ain't alone for picking Violet. And we get... Tidor can have Weed Cat. Isn't that beautiful? But either way, guys... I'm going to sign off for tonight. These fucking black garlic and sour cream chips. You motherfuckers, please let me end the stream. It's fucking. It's like it's like 11:15 p.m. No, well, Floof, that just means you can't stream though. No. No, for real though, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, the next things that I'm thinking about is probably going to be Castlevania, and obviously, as it is Christmas again, Yakuza Kiwami 2. I'll let you guys know when I play those games. On which days I'll figure that out. But until then, everybody, stay safe and goodbye. Keep going. It's early, just 4:17 p.m. Yeah, for you maybe. I'm barely hanging by. Like, my eyes are almost closed, and my eyes are always closed. So you know what that means. Well, either way, goodbye, everybody.